you drifted away, away from me. I held your hand when time was rough. I tried to keep your feet on the ground. But you just wanna drink your beer and grab the glass and let it go down. We're going down. Now I can't hold you any longer. I can't cope 'cause you're a storm. A storm, a storm. I wake up feeling even smaller, even when the storm is over. Was it all in my head? Did we try to hard and lost it all instead? Was it all on me? Oh, you back away so far I couldn't see. Was it all in my head? Did we try to hard and lost it all instead? Was it all on me? Oh, you back away so far I couldn't see how far you drifted away along the street. How far you drifted away from me.
What's up, Dragon Nation? I'm Rich with Dragon Nation Gaming. Welcome to another Satisfactory live stream. Last live stream, I was thinking about actually just starting over, but as you can see, I did not do that. Hold on, let me get this stuff right quick. So yeah, I decided not to start over because I realized this is a lot of fucking work. It's a ton of work, and I don't want to do it all over again. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of correct some things that are going wrong with this factory. One are all these conveyors. Now the thing is, each floor that I have right now requires not only the basic stuff like iron, copper, and limestone, it also requires other things. So let me see. Yeah, like over here. So we have, which one is this? I can't even remember. Oh, come on, E key. That's the crystal oscillators, which requires quartz. What's going on with my E key? Hold on. Yeah, it keeps double tapping it. This keyboard. And then over here we have the high-speed connectors, which require quick wire. And that's the... Oh, and then... Shit, I didn't even realize that. It also takes plastic, because I need that for the circuit boards. Yep, plastic as well. So 3 items coming down here. Then on the floor above us we also have coal going up to that floor, and then the 3rd floor, which has almost everything. So the issue was trying to find a way of getting all those items up to the factory floors, and trying to make it so it didn't look like complete shit. Well, it still looks like complete shit, but I'm gonna try to make it look a little bit better. But yeah, Martin, you deleted that message, man. I saw it. Is that the one that said it was a surprise stream? Yeah, last stream I was talking about not streaming for a while. Go ahead and make videos on Satisfactory, starting completely over. But yeah, like I said, way too much work. I'm just going to go ahead and correct a few things. One thing I already did correct was the fuel area. So down in that section on the other side of those batteries is where I had all the fuel generators. And I realized the amount of time and the amount that I was able to carry of the fuel from this location over here back to our main factory was just not very efficient. It was a lot more efficient to go ahead and keep all the fuel over at that little factory, or that little area. I don't know what I'm going to call it. Let's just say that factory, the fuel factory. Just to go ahead and keep all the fuel generators over there, and it was a little bit more efficient. Also, I didn't have to worry about running out of fuel. But the problem is, when we get over here, I'll show you. This is pretty much the max output that I could put right now. If I tried to use some crystal shards, the power shards, to upgrade, if I used any more, it would take too much power. And then it wouldn't be very viable. So, let's see, I have 8 fuel generators here, another 8 here. Over on the other side, I have 4 for that production and 4 for this production. The reason for that is that node right there and that old node that's over there, those are pure nodes. The one that's over here and the one that's there, those are normal nodes. Which, between the normal nodes and the pure nodes give you twice as much as the normal nodes. That's why I was able to get production for 8 on the pure nodes and then only 4 on each of the normal nodes. But there's only 2 right here, and then I have 6 over here. Reason I did that, I just didn't have the room. Trying to figure out a way of getting this all together and try to make it somewhat organized was kind of a pain in the ass. So I'm actually overproducing fuel, and the reason for that was I decided to go ahead and make some packaged fuel and send it back to the main base by the train station, which is actually getting loaded up right now. But there's also, when I figured that out, I figured out there's some other stuff that I really need. Oh, are you already full? Oh, that's right, I don't have it set to unload. Not bad. I gotta make a storage container for that. And you're empty. Why? Huh. That was weird. Maybe because it didn't have any... I think production is backed up a little bit somewhere. So yeah, I kind of figured out that I don't really need oil for anything else. I don't. Just fuel and then use it for power. Later on, I need stuff like sulfuric acid that we can make with the refineries, but that is water and sulfur. So what's going on? You're not getting fuel. Why are you not getting fuel? Yeah, there's fuel in the pipe, but it's not getting... What I need to do is I need to put up some, what are they called? Production. Nope, it's logistics. The valves and the pipelines. But I think the pipeline pumps are messed up because they're not actually working, or it doesn't seem like they're working. So I think they might be bugged. And then also having all this shit connected to one another is probably not a good idea either. So yeah, right now I'm overproducing fuel and I'm using that to put into containers, which I'm using for the packager. Or using the packager for. I need to drink some more monsters here in a sec. There he goes. So it's not processing it the way I would want to, but I could go ahead and change some things, try to figure that one out. But yeah, there they go. Alright, now that we got the fuel set up, next thing we were talking about was the drone. So this right here, I no longer need. I no longer need a ramp all the way up there. At least, not right now. What I need to do is, I need the batteries to be able to operate the drone. So that's one of the first things that I'm going to have to get set up. Also, we take a look at the power. Right now, max construction is 7,300 megawatts. I'm only producing 4,200 megawatts. That's with the 8, 16, 24? 19, 20, yeah, 24. 24 fuel generators. And then, of course, the 20 coal generators that I have back at the main factory. So I am about 3,000, 3,100 megawatts short. The cool thing is we were starting to get into nuclear power. The thing about the nuclear power is it will give us 2,500 megawatts per nuclear reactor. Now with expansions later on, I kind of figured out that I probably need 4 in order to get enough power for all the stuff I have to add. But because things are kind of screwed up right now, thank God I have these batteries, or I would have been losing power all the damn time. Batteries have actually been doing a really good job. So yeah, now that they added batteries to the game, it makes power consumption a lot easier. You just have to build a shit ton of batteries, which doesn't take a lot. Power storage. It only takes copper wire. What are these? I keep forgetting what these ones are called. Modular frames and the stators. Well, yeah, with the batteries I have, I don't even remember how many batteries I have. I have like 60 batteries. And they're almost fully charged, and they continue to fully charge because I don't, as you can see, I don't lose power all that often. Like, there's a couple little spikes right up here where I've lost power for like a couple seconds, and that's it. But yeah, we're going to need power. So I need to go ahead and get nuclear power, those nuclear reactors up and running. I think in the last live stream, we figured out where we were going to do that. All the way over here. But the other thing I have to figure out is I have to figure out how to transfer the power from this location over to the main location. Also, over in this location, we also have all the resources we're going to need. So we need iron, copper, limestone, sulfur, and deuterium, I do believe. Now, I could go ahead and set those up with drones, which I think I'm going to do because that might be kind of cool to have a bunch of drones flying around. But I don't know if I'll have all the resources. Also, we need to figure out batteries for that location. And enough batteries to keep the drones powered. Which is another thing I need to do over here with the bauxite. Oh, that's also another thing I'm going to need. Bauxite. I need to check the map. I need to make sure that I have bauxite at the location we're going to be building those reactors. But yeah, right up there, that is our bauxite node. There is another bauxite node somewhere up there. So it is kind of close, but I haven't really needed all that bauxite. And right now, bauxite is not... The whole production of the bauxite is kind of fucked up at the moment. I need to fix that. So I've kind of gotten to the part where this is the furthest I've ever been in the game, so it's been kind of difficult to try to figure out how to get things done. And I've had to rebuild things a couple of times, the conveyor systems and everything else. So in this live stream, that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be trying to rebuild some things, make sure the factory's running at current capacity, all the resources and everything it has, and also open up some more space for some of the other resources we're going to need for the different floors. Now, what I decided was everything that we need water for is going to go where our fuel generators were, which is on the other side of those coal generators. I can't get rid of the coal generators yet because they are producing a little bit of power. Now, I could go ahead and build those over by the coal nodes, but the issue is water. Water's a big issue. I can't find any water that's close enough for it to be viable. That's one thing I'm going to have to figure out. But yeah, let's try to figure this out. Oops. A little bit too far in. There we go. Alright, so what I'm going to have to build, I'm going to have to grab the resources. So these resources right here, I can't even remember what I used them for. But all this stuff, we had a bunch of places where I had died. Over here on this side, we had 2 explorers with my dead body that had a bunch of resources on it. I had some stuff, I think, somewhere around over here. And I also had another one over by the coal, somewhere over here where I also died. Oh, the quartz, where we have our quartz mine. Which was about right here. I died. So I went through on my own time. I went ahead and collected all those resources, got everything picked up. And this, well, most of this was everything that was on my bodies, all those crates that were left behind. But there are some other things that I went ahead and made on my own, like turbo motors. That took me a while. And there was a couple other things. Hold on. Nope, it wasn't that one. Where is it? There it is, right here, this thing. Cooling systems. This took me so long to get everything built, and I also didn't have the nitric acid, so I had to kind of temporarily build something. And I think that was it. But yeah, we got all that. That is for all the stuff we need to get set up for nuclear power. Bitfighter, what's going on, man? Jake, am I on Twitch? Nope. I probably will be sometime in the future. But for right now, I'm trying to stick it out with YouTube. Trying to get as far as I can with YouTube, and by the end of the year, I'll probably switch to just doing live streams. The amount of time it takes for doing YouTube and making videos is probably better spent doing other things. So I probably will go back to doing live streaming on Twitch, or I might just stay here with YouTube. I'm not sure yet. I have to decide on that. But yeah, Twitch is cool and all. I'm not really a fan. I think the streaming on YouTube is a little bit better than Twitch. Don't ask me why. That's an argument that will take forever to explain. Alright, so we need to figure out everything we're going to need for nuclear power. There's a few things that I looked up, so that way I know what exactly I need to build. So we can't build it here because everything that you can build with uranium is radioactive, which means coming over here to my base, if I put that production here, just coming over here could get me killed, so I won't be able to do that. So the best option is to build everything over here where the uranium node is. It's like in a cave that's by this waterfall. So I need to get a platform over there so I can go ahead and get everything started. And then I need to figure out the drones and everything else. That's going to take so long. And I'll show you why it's going to take so long. I'm doing it again. How are you going to get any work done? I don't know. Red Phoenix. What's up, man? Then yeah, once I figure that all out, I have to clean up all this, this bullshit. These conveyors. This place is a mess. I really need to get this organized. I've been kind of putting it off, but I really need to get that done. Also, we had another one of these ones, which is, what's it called? Fluid freight platform. We had one right here, but I switched it out so that way I could bring the fuel over here. Packaged fuel is what it's called. So yeah, now we got that over there, but now I also need storage up on the first floor so that way I can have storage for it. Not only that, but I also need storage for the plastic. I need storage for the rubber. There's the plastic right there, and the rubber is right up here. Would be nice to have a storage up there for it, because every once in a while I do need to grab some plastic. And so far I've had to come down here every single time. So I want to go ahead and change that so I don't have to do that anymore. The aluminum. Everything we're building with bauxite so far. The storage is still down here. I need to go ahead and figure out how I'm going to get that up to the first floor. And then of course we have our drone. The drone is not running right now because this production right here for all the stuff with the bauxite, The aluminum casings and Alclad. Is it Alclad? Yeah, the Alclad aluminum sheets. Production's kind of falling behind because I keep getting filled up with this crap. The God damn it, what's it called? Silica. Silica keeps getting bunched up if I get rid of the silica real quick. So what I need to do is I need to go ahead and build a awesome sink so I can go ahead and get rid of that silica. The silica that I'm not using. Or I guess I could shut off those two constructors. Not sure. I'll have to get that figured out. But yeah, it fills up really quick. But at least now that I got rid of that silica, these two, that one's not running. Why are you not running? Are you full? Oh, you're full on water. You're not full on anything else. Oh, it doesn't have any bauxite. Do I not have the bauxite connected? Yeah, the bauxite is connected. I don't know why it's not running. Oh well. But yeah, now that I've also upgraded, the elevator's been upgraded to the max. Well, not entirely the max. Yeah, the batteries just kick on for a minute and then they recharge. So it's kind of cool. The elevator is upgraded to the max. I can upgrade it. Well, I can upgrade it one more time. But I think, as it says right here, you get Employee of the Planet, which you get a small reward in the Awesome Shop. Now, that reward, if I'm not mistaken, is the gold coffee cup. Bitch, look at what you have to do in order to get it. Fuck that. Just to get a gold coffee cup? Nah, I don't even use the coffee cup, so no. I'll do it anyways, just because. In the Awesome Shop, everything is unlocked. I think, yeah, everything's unlocked except for all the statues. I still have to get a lot more coupons for those. And the hub is fully upgraded as well. It took me quite some time to get all the resources together to get these finished. It was a pain in the ass, but I got it done. You're in Earth Sci-Fi RN? What are you talking about, Jake? I have no idea what you mean by that sentences. Alright, so what we're gonna need is I need to get the resources together. Production. We're gonna need a refinery real quick. We're gonna need a manufacturer, an assembler, and a constructor. Oh yeah, and a blender. So I need to make sure I grab these resources real quick. Everything I went ahead and put in these storage containers here. I just gotta find everything. So motors, that was all I needed. I need you, steel, aluminum casing. Do I have any in here? No. I know I have some. There we go. Cable. That's not enough. I got cable somewhere else. So yeah, this is everything that I've picked up off of my dead bodies throughout the world. And plastic. Anything else? Yep. Alright, so I need you. And do I not have reinforced iron plates or rotors? Yep, reinforced iron plate and rotors. Where are you at? I know I put some in here somewhere. Or at least I thought. I can't remember what I needed the turbo motors for. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. But I made them. I made 10 of them, and it took so fucking long. Alright, screw it. I'm gonna have to grab rotors from over here. So what I figured out is that I need 4 nuclear generators. Actually, I think the nuclear generators, let me see. No, that wasn't them. What? I can't remember what I needed turbo motors for. Oh, this thing, the particle accelerator. Oh, I think I forgot to make these though, the fused modular frames. That's all right. At some point I'll have to get into that and we need to figure that out. All right, so here's what we got to do. First thing I want to do is get out the manufacturer. What we're going to need is we need to make the uranium fuel rods. Now, the manufacturer can make 0.4 per minute. So I looked up online and figured out that a nuclear reactor only takes 0.2 per minute. So I can do 2 reactors on just one manufacturer. But I want 4 reactors, so I need 2 manufacturers. I need to get everything set up for 2 manufacturers. So let me go ahead and do that real quick. We'll say manufacturer. I'll add another one because I think I already had 2. Yep. Actually, let's do it this way. Let's put down manufacturer. So these are the resources we're going to need. I need to figure this out so that way we can go ahead and build it. Uranium fuel rod. I need these things, which are kind of a pain in the ass, sort of. I need encased industrial beams and electromagnetic control rods. Electromagnetic control rods I haven't set up yet. But all it takes are stators, which is copper. We need an assembler real quick. Electromagnetic control rod. Stators and AI limiters. Stators wire steel pipe and copper wire. Then we need the AI. Wow, my voice just cracked right there. The AI limiter. The AI limiter takes copper sheets and quick wire. So far, copper and copper. No, quick wire and copper. My bad. Quick wire, copper, iron, coal, and copper again. So copper, quick wire, iron, and coal. Then we have encased industrial beams, which adds limestone. And then we have this piece of shit. This is the encased uranium cells, which I think are... No, they would be in the blender because they take liquid. Yeah, encased uranium cells. Alright, this is going to take uranium, which we're going to get from the node that is already by where we're about to build all this. Concrete, which we'll already have set up, the limestone. And sulfuric acid. Now, to make sulfuric acid, we need a refinery. This right here. Sulfuric acid takes sulfur and water, which there is sulfur over there, so we're good on that one. So what we need to start out with, I don't even know where we need to start at this point. There's just so much shit I gotta make. These are the different items we need to make in order to make fuel for a reactor. Reactors are a pain in the ass, man. Just try to make the fuel. I would say it wouldn't be worth it, but it gives us 2,500 megawatts of power. Which means with 4 of them, that will give me 10,000 megawatts. Which is more than I am producing with the coal and the fuel right now. I'm only doing like 4,000 with all that. So I could actually get rid of the other stuff. I'll keep the fuel because, well, that's the only thing I need the oil for, to make the plastic and the rubber. But the coal generators, I can completely get rid of. Now what I got to figure out is the numbers. So let me try this. I'm going to go ahead and put Streamlabs so we can actually look at the screen. You guys can see what I'm looking at. Display capture, add source. Done. Alright, so right now you're looking at the same screen that I am. Let me go ahead and add this right here. Let's go to product planner. Am I going to overclock any of the nukes? I don't know. I've never actually tried that before. Like I said, I've never been this far. But as far as overclocking, I could. But the issue is I'm out of power shards. So what I want to do for right now is I just want to go ahead and do everything at 100%. Alright, so the first thing we need to talk about is we'll go one item at a time. Oop, that's not what I was looking for. I need the game. Alright, so the first thing, let's try encased industrial beams. So for one uranium fuel rod, we need 1.2 per minute. So if we're doing 2 manufacturers, I need 2.4. So let's look at this website real quick. So what do I need? Make encased industrial beams at 2.4 per minute. That's it. Let's actually go ahead and change the options. We now have minor Mark 3s, but I need to get the resources for that. I'm going to try to stick to pure nodes, although it really doesn't matter at all. Oil, conveyor belt Mark 5. I think we're good. So that's another thing I need to find. I need to make sure that we have coal over by where the uranium is. But as you can see, the iron only takes about 8% to make this. So these are the items that I'm going to need. I'm going to need 3 miners. Let's actually put that down. We don't need Mark 3 miners. We can go ahead and go cheap with this. So let's just say miner Mark. Shit, we might even be able to go Mark 1. Yeah, it's still only at 32%. So, of course, we need a smelter to make the steel. And then we just need 2 constructors and an assembler. And that will make 3 encased industrial beams. Let's actually go ahead and change that just to make sure. So I'll double check, make sure this is actually right. Ooh, wow. Why are you doing it that way? Okay, let's go back to 2.4. There we go. Because it's at 85% and then it makes another 0.6 and I might want to go ahead and set it up to make 3. That way we can make sure we're making more. So yeah, this is pretty much what I need to set up. So, limestone. Merger. Assembler in between with the limestone. So yeah, all we're adding is another foundry. That's it. So that's the first thing that I have to build. That's only Mark 1 miners at 40%, it looks like. So yeah, 38, 40, and 40. So that's easy. That's real simple. So what I need to do is I need to go ahead and add all that. Just make sure we have the resources for it. Yeah, I think on that we're good. But yeah, overclocking. I'm going to try to stay away from overclocking for right now. I could change that later on if I really wanted to. So let me go ahead and bring this over here. And we need to go Q, production. Yeah, let's go ahead and just stick with the Mark 1 miners for right now. I need 3 of those. Then I need 2 splitters. Two foundries. 1 merger. Two constructors. I don't know why I typed 3 there. Then I need an assembler. One assembler. Then it might be a good idea to go ahead and do some storage for that as well. Just for the shit of it. Alright, so that's all the resources that we're going to need for that. Actually, should I go ahead and clear this real quick? Try to do this again. So, production, I need 3 Mark 1 miners. 2 foundries. 2 constructors. And an assembler. Then I need 2 splitters and 1 merger. Alright, so for the limestone, I think this is all we need, but I need to double check that. Is this right? So in case industrial beams, we only need 1.2 per minute to make, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm right. Alright, next thing we need to figure out is 2 electromagnetic control rods per minute. So luckily, this website has been updated, which is awesome. So now we have the stuff we didn't have before, like aluminum casings. Electromagnetic control rod, and we need 2 per minute for 1, so we actually need, we're doing twice as much, so we need 4. Right? Yeah, 2 per minute, we're doing this 2 times, so we need 4. Ah, shit. So yeah, this one is not going to be as simple. With the miners, let's see what we got. Alright, so this is coal, iron, copper, and deuterium. It takes all those just to make this piece of shit. Alright, now I need to figure out, it doesn't look like we have, oh no, we do have a little bit of an overlap right here. Alright, so this one right here is making quick wire. So let's go ahead and do this one at a time. Do the quick wire first. So with the quick wire, let me zoom in so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. Alright, so with the quick wire, we need another Mark 1 miner. We need 2 smelters. And 2 constructors. Alright, with that we also need a splitter. And a merger. Alright, there's that deuterium. Next thing, gonna need, looks like copper. Actually, let's bring you. Go off. This is the fun part. We're trying to figure all this bullshit out. Alright, you go off to the top and you stay down here with another assembler. Alright. Everything here, I need to go ahead and add. There we go. Alright, so we need production. We need another Mark 1 miner. Or the copper, which we didn't already have one. 3 smelters. 1, 2, 3, 4 constructors. 2 assemblers. Then logistics. Need 1 splitter. Actually, no, 1, 2 splitters. No, that's another splitter. We need another 1 more. And then 2 mergers. Then I need... Did I already add the assemblers? I think I did. Yeah, I think I did. Alright, so that's everything for that. Now, we need to figure out the next line, which is... What are we coming out with? Steel pipe. So that one's pretty simple. Just 2 Mark 1 miners, forge, constructor, merger, another assembler, actually 2 more assemblers and another merger. So production, 2 miners, a foundry, or I said smelter, I think. I meant foundry. 1 constructor, 2 assemblers. Yeah, 2 assemblers. Oh, and then I need I forgot about storage. All right, so we need a merger. It's a splitter, 1 splitter, 1 merger. I forgot about the storage. I need 2 of those. There we go. Probably only 1. I'll go ahead and make an extra one just in case. But that's everything for that one. So yeah, this is going to take some work, but it's going to take a little bit of space as well. This is going to take... Go back here. From the looks of it, I think we could do it in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 foundations. In case industrial beam, I think we were doing like 2.4 or 3. I think we could do that with just 2 more foundations. So we're at 9 foundations right now, but we're not even at the difficult part. This one, in case uranium cells, we need 20 per minute. That one's going to be a pain in the ass. So 0. Let's see if we can actually find it. Encased in uranium cells, I think we needed 20. Oh, this is actually pretty damn simple. Hold on, I think that's a trash truck. Yep, it's a trash truck. It was really quiet. I didn't hear the engine, so I was kind of wondering. Alright, so we do need a miner for the uranium. Limestone we already have, so we only need 1 miner. 1 constructor. Actually, no, the sulfur. I need another miner for that. So we need 2 miners. Water with a refinery, so we're going to need a water extractor. Refinery and a blender. Come on. Website's acting up. Alright, so in the blender we're going to be making sulfuric acid. And then the acid goes... No. Hold on. Oh, that's because we get leftover sulfuric acid from the blender. So yeah, we take the sulfuric acid, it goes into the blender with the uranium and the concrete into the blender, and it makes the encased uranium cells. That's actually not so bad. I thought it was going to be a lot worse. That's a lot. What's going on, man? You joined a little late. Did I miss anything? Nope, we're just going over what we need to do. So let me go ahead and add those. So we needed 2 more miners. Yeah, trash truck. Sorry about the noise in the background. We needed a water extractor. We needed a constructor. A refinery. A blender. And then, yeah, let's go ahead and add another storage. So all that comes together into 2 manufacturers. So let's go ahead and add those. And then another storage for that. And then, of course, for the power, we need the 4 nuclear power plants. We're not done yet. We're not done. This over here, we get to a spot where I can see it. This is everything. This is everything we got to build for making the fuel rods. And these are the resources, which are not too bad. Yeah, not too bad. I do already have some supercomputers made, but the issue is now I need to go ahead and do shit. I gotta figure this out. Transportation, we need drone ports and drones. So we need 1 drone per resource or per ore, and then we need 2 drone ports per drone. Okay, so we need iron, copper, limestone, coal, sulfur. Was that it? I'm trying to remember. I think that's it, though. Oh, uranium. Yeah, I think that's it. So with 6 drones, of course, we're going to need 12 drone ports. Now the question is, so yeah, it's getting a little bit more. Yeah, now we got radio control units into it. Now, what we got to figure out is how many batteries am I going to need per minute to power those many drones. So what was it per minute? I checked last live stream, but I completely forgot what it was. Let's see. All right, so it's it only does per trip. So let's say 1 trip is a minute. It's probably going to be a little bit more than that, but we'll say right now. So we need to make 7 per minute per drone. So let me get my little nifty Windows calculator out here. So how many did we have? We had 6, right? So I need 7 times 6. So we need 42 per minute. Go ahead and put this over here. At a minimum. so let's go ahead and put this back to 0. Add item. Batteries. Is it? There it is. So yeah, we'll say 50. Yep. Goddamn. Bauxite. I need bauxite. So we have to add another drone for that. Completely forgot about that one. Doesn't the distance affect the amount of batteries a drone needs per trip? Yes, it does. I'm just kind of trying to do an average. Some of them are not that far away. They're actually really close. But the 7 per minute is from here all the way over to where the bauxite is, which is up there. I don't think any of the nodes are that far away from the uranium, but there might be 1 or 2. So 7 per minute, I'm just going to go ahead and do that as the average. But the problem is, I forgot about the bauxite. So I need to add a little bit more. So 14. So 7 times 7 is 49. We'll say 50. 50 per minute. That's how much I need to make. And this is the bullshit that I gotta make. Which I don't really... Oh, this actually helps. Can I get the individual ores? No, it's not what I'm looking for. Items. Here we go. What do I need the quartz for? What does it take to make batteries? Hold on. I think you can make batteries in the blender. Let's go back up to the blender and see. The Cybertruck looks like Tesla's truck. Yes, it is. It is the Tesla truck, but it's the Tesla truck with square wheels. That's why I don't even waste my time with it. I had the coupons, so I went ahead and opened it up, but yeah, pretty much it's just the Tesla truck with square wheels. Pointless. It's a waste of time. Alright, blender. In order to make batteries, right here, we need... Oh, the aluminum solution. That's why it's going to be a pain in the ass. Sulfuric acid is okay. We already had... That's another 50. Hold on. Where... I think it was over here. No, nitric acid. Can't remember. Hold on. No, it was sulfuric acid. It wasn't nitric acid. Okay. What was nitric acid? I can't even remember. I don't even know what nitric acid is used for. Guessing it has something to do with the stuff we haven't got into yet. But yeah, battery is aluminum casing, aluminum solution, and sulfuric acid. The sulfuric acid is in the refinery. Yeah. But I need to figure out exactly how much. So the batteries require 50 and... Yep, there it is. 50 and 40. So I'm going to have to up this a little bit. So that's 90 altogether. No, it would be up here. Sulfuric acid. I need 90 per minute. Oh, I can actually make 90 with just adding another refinery. Yeah, all I have to do is add one more refinery. Cool. Alright, that makes it a lot easier. So, production, refinery. There we go. But we still have... what was it, blender? Yeah. Aluminum casing and alumina solution. Alumina solution is bauxite and water. That one's pretty simple. But I need another blender for that though. So we need to make 40 per minute. So we need bauxite, which we will already have. It hasn't reached 100% yet. One more water extractor and another refinery. And it also produces silica, which we are going to need. Oh, this is a pain in the ass, man. It really is. Alright, so one more water extractor. And another refinery. Then we're going to need some storage for that because it will overflow. So I'm going to need industrial fluid buffer and an awesome sink because we might be making a little too much silica. And of course you decide to save the game right at the wrong moment. Alright, now that we got that, the next thing we're going to need is the aluminum casing. We only need 20 per minute. Nope, not what I meant to do. Yeah, there's a little bit of lag. Aluminum casing 20 per minute. Let's see what that's going to take. Not too bad, but try to make the aluminum casings. I do already have a setup for it. I can't remember exactly how much it makes. We'll have to see. I think it was the easier one to do. So I think it's this one over here. Yep, that's the casings. So constructor. So this one's actually making 60 per minute, but we only need 20. So I only need to make a third of this. Which is alright. Alright, let me see. Alright, so that's where we need the quartz. So I need another miner for that. The bauxite we already have a miner for. More coal. And then water will also come into it. Yeah, so this was going to happen. Alright, so the bauxite and the water will go into refinery to make alumina solution. Alumina solution will go into another refinery, which will make alumina scrap. But it has a byproduct of water. So to make sure that that does not fill up, what I have to do is have to take that water, bring it back to go to the refinery. So pretty much the same setup that we got right here. It just needs to go this way. Yeah. Then for the alumina scrap, we also need coal for that as well. So it's the alumina solution and the coal. But here's the thing. We were already making alumina solution. So I need 30 per minute. Hold on. I need to go up to the blender. So all we need is 30 per minute. I need to figure out how much I needed for the rest of the battery. All right, blender. Yeah. So 70 per minute. Excuse me. So yeah, 30 plus 40 is 70 per minute. How much can one refinery make? One refinery can make 120 per minute. So that one we would be making enough. The silica, I don't think I need. Hold on. Does it? What is the... I think that went to the alclad aluminum sheets. I don't think we actually need the silica for the aluminum casings. I think that just goes to the awesome thing. Sorry, my brain is kind of working overtime right now, so I can't remember the name of anything. But yeah, it was going... No, we did need it. We needed it in the smelter, that's right. To make the aluminum ingots, which we need for the casings. So I'll use probably half of it for... to make the aluminum casing, and then I'll go ahead and get rid of the rest of it in the... awesome sink. I knew how to remember it. I had to look it up, but I remembered it. So yeah, the leftover silica that we'll be producing will be used to make the casings. Or the ingots to make the casing. So what did I need? Alright, so the aluminum solution we already have. So I don't need that miner or that fuck, what's that called? Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Alright, sorry, yeah, that one, when I felt it, I knew it was gonna be a loud one, so... that refinery, we don't need. The coal, we already have. Water extractor, I'll go ahead and add another one just to make sure we don't run out of water. It's just a precaution. I hate messing with water or anything liquid. Like, it's a pain in the ass. Alright, so we need alumina, one refinery. We do need a miner for the quartz. We need a constructor, merger, foundry, constructor, and probably some more storage would be a good idea. Alright, so production, we needed another miner. Mark 1, it only needs 13% of a Mark 1 miner. So that'll be fine. One refinery, I think. Yep, one refinery. The smelter and a constructor. Or a foundry and a constructor, my bad. And a merger. And some storage. I'll go ahead and grab that as well. And that will make the batteries. Then I need to set up, I need to figure out how to get that set up so that way I can have the conveyors feeding each one of the drone ports and also getting the resources where they need to go. Oh, that's going to be fun. So right now, it looks like, I think that's it. I think that's everything. Or at least I hope. But yeah, this is everything that we're going to need. So let's start at the bottom and work our way. Oh shit. A couple of these things I might not have, but we'll see. All right, so I need, let me go ahead and get back to the chat as well. Well, nobody's saying anything anyways. Good thing about having a boring channel is nobody really interacts with it. It allows me to just play the game. Alright, so we need 750. We need another 900 and, or fucking 500 and some odd aluminum casings. There we go. Copper wire. I should have some in those storage containers that are sitting out front of the base. I need to get that organized and get rid of some of the stuff that I don't need anymore. But we also have some other stuff we got to figure out as well. Alright, let's see how much of this I can find in these storage containers. So, do one at a time so that way I don't lose track, which could be a pain in the ass. Alright, so copper wire, loader, steel pipe, steel beam, heavy modular frames. Ooh, I need a bunch of those. There we go. Iron rod. AI limiter, which got one right there. AI limiters. Don't look like it. I do have production for that. Oh, there we go. I do have production for that, so. Then supercomputer. I made too many. That's okay. Next thing is the alclad aluminum sheets. Ooh, shit, we need 1,000 some odd. Actually, I'm going to need some extra because we're going to be doing Mark V conveyors for most of it. I got any more? Nope. Nope, the rest I have to get from down below. Alright, let's do that real quick. Oh no, let's get everything else first. Alright, so high-speed connectors. Do I have any up here? So I do have some power shards, but only 7 left. So high-speed connector. No. Yeah, I need to get this all organized. I need to get this fixed. I got 65. That was not enough. Alright, let's go ahead and grab some from over here then. I just want to try to empty that out as quickly as possible. Here they are. There we go. Copper cable. Now, of course, I am going to have to grab more cable because we need to hook everything up to power. All right, now I need the radio control unit, which I did have some made. I don't know if I made enough though. Where'd I put them? Oh, come on. I know I have some somewhere. I might have already grabbed them. But yeah, I'm not going to have enough. I got to make some more. God damn it. That pisses me off. That took so long to get all those resources collected. That's alright. We'll be able to do it. Alright, the next thing is modular frames, which I do have. There. Concrete. Iron plate. And now I need to go ahead and get things set up so I can get the rest of this made. Let's go ahead and grab those alumina sheets. It looks like we're starting to get a little bit full, so I'm going to have to dump some of this, but I want to make sure we get all of these real quick. So that way they don't disappear when I put them into storage. I'm going to put them into the car, the Explorer. The sheets are here. I need 1,170. Go. Sort those out. A lot of shit. Alright, then I got rid of all my portable miners. I had a shit ton of portable miners. Because I switched out some stuff. Oh no. I reused them. Never mind. Alright, so I need 17 portable miners. Go. I have all the resources for that, but I'll probably have to grab some more after I get these built. Oh, I don't have room for those. Not for 17 of them. That's 8, 9, 10. Alright, so I need another 7. Ah, shit. Actually, let's do this. I'll just grab some more fuel. I do have more, and we're making more, so screw it. Alright, I need another 7 of those miners. 1. And 7. There we go. Alright. Now what I need to figure out is the radio control units. There they are. Alright, so altogether I need 152. We have 38. So I need 4, 14... 114. Too much. There we go. I need, oh, this is gonna take a lot. Alright, so we need some crystal oscillators. Supercomputers I do have in storage. Let's see if I have any crystal oscillators in here. Doesn't look like it. Yep. All right, then I need the supercomputers, which I do have a few. Then it looks like the aluminum casing. That's it. But I need a lot of aluminum casing. A little bit of a pain in the ass, but that's okay. It's going to be a lot of work. It's going to be frustrating to try to get all this up and running. But once we do, we will have enough power for quite some time. 10,000 megawatts is, compared to what I'm doing now, is a ton. Let's just do this. Take all. Oh, and I need to free up some room too. Okay, let me see. So that way we don't have to keep going back and forth. We need... Got it right here, crafting bench. Well, I can make enough, so what? I don't know. How many did I... Yeah, I said only 114. Ah, that's alright. I probably needed more for something else. Or I forgot to get those earlier, I think. But yeah, here we go. So all together, I needed 150. I can make 152. Oh, I only need 114. My bad. Let me drink some monsters real quick. Alright, what I'm going to do real quick, this is going to take a while. I don't want to bore the shit out of you guys. Not enough space in inventory anyways. I gotta love it. Alright, let's get rid of the copper. I'll have to grab some more. Yeah, just one stack is fine. But yeah, we're only 100. So let me go ahead and take a break real quick. When we come back, hopefully these will be done. And then we need to figure out the other resources we need, because we need conveyors, we need power poles, we need power cables, we need conveyor stands. We're not gonna have the inventory space for this shit. But yeah, let me go and take my break real quick. I'll be right back.
Wide open, and you're we're ruined. Castle, ruin. Castle.
We've been waiting around for too long for something to show. Same old places and faces of people with nowhere to go. But we're not like them, we are better, both you and I know. Grab your car keys and jacket, 'cause honey, we're ready to go. Let's get in the car and you'll drive. We're leaving tonight, away from these streets and the cold buzzing neon lights. Been keeping our heads above water, struggling and striving. We ain't gonna turn back this time, we'll just keep driving. You've got one hand on money, one hand on the steering wheel, worlds passing by outside. The flickering light of the white lines in the corner of my eye. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. The windows are rolled down, the radio's on, and my eyes are open wide. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. We got no money, but honey, we got nothing to hide. If worst comes to worst, I'll be Bonnie and you can be Clyde. We've got two hearts ready to fire and enough ammunition. A 62 hardtop DeVille with a 4-speed transmission. You've got one hand on money, one hand on the steering wheel, worlds passing by outside. The flickering light of the white lines in the corner of my eye. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. The windows are rolled down, the radio's on, and my eyes are open wide. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. The windows are rolled down, the radio's on, and my eyes are open wide. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. Oh, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side.
All right, I decided to go ahead and wait for you guys to listen to that song. I know some people like them and they like to listen to them, so I know I say that every single time, but might be new people who don't know why. All right, so I think we have everything. The portable miners are in vehicle. Oh, but there's one more issue. With all the pipes and conveyors and everything we're gonna need a lot more room. Yep. We might have enough. Hold on. Store all. There we go. It's gonna be iffy. It's gonna be really iffy. Let me see. We need let's go to power. So we're going to need some power lines, which take cable. We're going to need a bunch of those. Let's actually do this one at a time. So that way I don't lose track. So we need more cable. Let's say 3 for right now. Alright, then we need, for power poles, we need copper wire, iron rod, and cement. We're going to need a ton of cement. Here we go. And iron rod. Now, we are out of inventory. So yeah, that's not gonna work. What I'm gonna need is we're gonna need transportation, which is gonna be a pain in the ass. I need 10 more supercomputers, which I don't think I have. Oh yeah, I do. I don't have room for them though. And I think I have some beacons over here somewhere. This storage right here. I think I have a bunch of beacons. Yeah, I do. Alright, let's see how much more inventory space we get in the truck. The truck's going to be more difficult. It's going to be a lot more difficult to get this thing around. But yeah, a lot more space. So if we go ahead and store all, grab everything out of the Explorer. We also need to grab some fuel for it as well. So take all. Alright, so we already got power. We need some more iron rods, cement. We need to grab a bunch of that as well. I think I already grabbed 2, so another 3 might be okay. Don't think I need those. That'll be fine. Next one's going to be logistics. So for the conveyor belts, Mark 5, we're going to be doing a lot of Mark 5. Don't really need it, but I'm going to go ahead and do it anyways. It's less resources. The lift is the same as regular conveyors, so we don't need to worry about that. Conveyor poles, those are the same thing. So steel plate, cement, or iron plate, iron rod, grab another couple hundred, and of course cement. Cement we'll grab last because we are going to need a lot more. Alright, pipelines. Alright, steel plate, let's grab another couple hundred just to make sure. Steel plate. Yeah, cement, or is that concrete? Concrete is the last thing we'll need. And then we also have pipelines, which are copper sheets. Yeah, we'll stick with these. Conveyors and mergers. We already got the resources for those. Let's go ahead and grab a little bit more cable. And then the copper sheets. So on. And the rest will fill up on cement. So take all. That's probably not going to be enough. But it'll get us started. At least get us to the point where, oh, and I didn't even think about power. We're not going to have power until we get this all built. What I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to make a power line that goes from here to the other base. I'm going to have to do that on foot. I won't have a choice. But another thing we're going to need is all this shit. Alright, let's get rid of you and you. So we do need the iodine infused filters. We're going to need our hazmat suit. Not have enough storage for all this. Let's go ahead and take the bacon for health. And I think that's it. At least from here. But next thing we're gonna need a little bit of fuel. Yeah, this thing is full. So let's go ahead and take. There we go. That'll give us 3 positions to get a little bit of fuel. That should be enough to get a round trip, because we might have to come back and get more resources. Then I gotta lay that cable. Oh yeah, fuel. Fuel's over here. Ah shit, I didn't. God damn, dumbass. There we go. Hopefully that will be enough fuel. Just the amount of resources you need to get something like this started, it's a pain in the ass, man. It really is. But like I said, I've never tried to do nuclear power before. This is the first time, and I'm starting to figure out maybe it's not worth it. Just the work that goes into it is just daunting. Alright, so now we should have everything we need. This thing is going to be a lot more difficult to get around. It's probably going to be very difficult to get where we need to go. But it's the only choice that I have. I think there are going to be some enemies that we do have to clear out once we get there. But the hard part is going to be finding a path to get us to where we need to go. That's going to be a pain in the ass. That's good. Oh. And then trying to get the power. Because there's a lot of... I have to do that on foot. And there's going to be a lot of cliffs and everything else that I need to traverse in order to get a power cable to come all the way back over here. And then I need to figure out a different way of doing that. Shit, can I fit? Need to get down here. Ooh, just barely. I got it. Okay, slow down, slow down. Do not fall off the edge. I'm okay. I'm okay. I got it. Alright, so I think we need to go that way. Nope, actually, this way. Ah, the old base location. Our starter base. Kinda miss this spot. I really do. Been so long since I've been in this area. Alright, now what I gotta do is I gotta find a way around all this crap. Oh, and I forgot there's gas over here. I think I need to go that way. Means I gotta go through... Yeah, you would think that this vehicle, since you're sitting in a cockpit, you would be airtight. And the gas wouldn't harm you. But... Come on, come on, come on. Give me the other side. Give me the other side. We're good. Yeah, you would think this thing would be airtight, but it's not. It would be nice if they changed it so it was. Alright, so here's what we need to do. Let me go ahead and get this thing stopped real quick. We need to get from here to over here. All this is cliff. So I need to find a path that would get me over there. I think if we come up... Looks like we have a ramp like right here. Actually, I need to... Yeah, I don't need to come up here. I need to go down here. Well, the only way to figure it out is to get going and see what we can find. Yeah, this might take me a minute. So the Explorer, the buggy, is kind of simple. It's pretty quick, it's maneuverable, and it's small. This thing is slow, cumbersome, and huge. Very huge. And then of course the spiders want to attack. Luckily they can't harm me. Or I don't think they harm the truck either. Or at least I don't remember ever seeing like a health bar on the trucks. But because this thing is so slow, they will continue to follow until they de-aggro, which won't be anytime soon. Is that a slug in there? In the water? Can't tell. No, I think that's a sphere. Anyways. Alright, so now we're here. I need... go over this way. That way over there. See if there's any way we can get around, because the problem is if we go up that way we'll be at the top of the waterfall. Then I have to figure out a way of getting down. Like right down there. I need to be down there when we get to the waterfall. That's pretty much how low I need to be. So I think the best option is just to get over to that location, see if we can even get over there, and then we'll try to find a way down. Either way, it's going to take a minute. Oh, was I that close to the gas? It didn't even look like there was any gas here. Alright, so for those of you who didn't watch last week, the last live stream, we went around and tried to check out the other nodes. There were a couple that I wasn't able to... Okay, we're good. There was a couple I wasn't able to find, but I did find them. I went around on my own and actually found them. And this one over here was the best location. This is the end of the map. That's the abyss right there. Okay, vehicle stop. Yeah, we went around, looked for the other nodes, and I found them. The problem is the other two nodes, there are 3 nodes altogether. They were not very viable areas to build in. The areas weren't very big and didn't have all the resources like close at hand. The one that I'm going to by the waterfall, everything that we need is pretty close. It's not too far away. So I could either use the drones or I could use conveyors. Now it'd probably be a better option to go ahead and use the conveyors, but I'm going to go ahead and use the drones because that would be fun. You mother... What is it with all the gas around here, man? Jesus Christ. So yeah, using the drones, since they are kind of new, would be kind of fun. And to see all those drones flying around would be kind of awesome, I would think. Alright, so this right here would get us past the abyss. If I could get up the fucking hill. But yeah, I think this up here will just bring me to the top of the waterfall. So I still need to find a way down. And I don't want to drop off a ledge because that will kill me in this vehicle. Also, we won't be able to cross water either, because I don't have the inventory space. Are we already... Is that the water? That's not the waterfall, is it? Okay, you need to stop, truck. But yeah, that right there, that is the waterfall we're trying to get to. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it. We're still stuck at the top. I need to get down there somehow. Easier said than done. Oh, I think that's sandmore. Yeah, sandmore. I still don't think there's a use for sandmore in the game. Alright, we got a ramp right here. That might get me somewhat lower. Oh, the mist is really cool. So every time they update the game, they add something new. Make this game even more pretty. And they're doing a really good job. I'm really happy with the developers of this game. Alright, so we're a little bit further down, but we're still not at sea level. Some of the resources that we are going to need... Oh, there's a pool of water right there. Cool. Some of the resources we are going to need are going to be around here. There's the ramp that we built last time. Also, I won't be able to bring my vehicle all the way down because that's water right there. Our truck will get stuck. But yeah, we found a way down. Cool. That didn't take as long as I thought it would. But yeah, right here, this is where I'm going to have to stop the truck. I can't go in the water right there. It's too deep. The truck will get stuck. And I don't have the inventory space to get everything out of it. So let's go ahead and get as close as we can. I think right here is good enough. Go ahead and leave the truck right here. So yeah, that right there, that is the ramp that we made last week when we were trying to search for the uranium. And I need to find the uranium, where the uranium is going to be the center of this factory. So what I need to do is I need to bring the conveyor straight down here to water level. And oh, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, let's stay away from those guys. There's also a purple slug right there, which I probably want to grab at some point. So I am going to have to kill all those bugs. Also to build. Was it? I think it was right here. I think it was right down there somewhere. Oh, there's some uranium. Shit. Yeah, there it is right there. Oh, I'm a little too close. I could go ahead and put on my hazmat suit, but I don't want to waste the filters. So yeah, what we need to do is we need to get the uranium from there down to sea level down there, but I need to figure out the best way of doing that. There's little uranium nodes everywhere, goddammit. Alright, I got some food. That more? Yeah, it's more uranium. Alright, where's our bacon? Let's go ahead and put that. There we go. Alright, so I think the best spot is... Our uranium's over there. There it is. So I could bring it through here. Because of the fog, I can't see shit. It is pretty, though. It's really pretty. Let me go ahead and go down a little bit so we can get below the fog. Actually, I think that was that other opening up there. So I think if we build the factory straight out from here going out that way might be the better option. I think. All right, let's see how high we can get this. Let me try to line it up. We're going to try to line it up with the waterfall. I think that's the best right there that I'm going to get. So we'll also get right on the waterfall, right there. All right, so we are above the water. Cool. So now what I need to do is I need to figure out exactly where the center of that uranium node is. It looks like we moved a little bit off to the left. That's all right. That'll be all right. So yeah, I think there's an opening right there where we could get the uranium. So let me go back up there and we'll try to build a ramp down to figure out exactly where that is. Because that will be the center of this entire factory. Now, what would be kind of cool... Oh, hey. Forgot you were there. What would be kind of cool is if you could actually fly a drone through all this bullshit. I don't think it works that way. I don't want to take that chance. I think the best thing to do is just go ahead and do conveyors. At least out here. Oh, come on. Don't be saving right at that time. Piece of shit. Was it here? Let's do this. Let me figure this out. Oh, go down. Okay, let's try foundation. Try... Oh, up here. My bad. Okay. Alright, now we can go ahead and do 6 and just ramp straight down. At least enough to get past the cloud cover, or the fog. Figure out exactly where we are. That might be alright. That might be perfect. Alright, so the uranium is where? Over there. Ooh, hello. So yeah, we'll just need to bring it from here to over here. So I think the best thing to do with that would just be conveyor lifts. It'd be a lot easier. We don't have that far to go with it. So what I need to do is I need to get back down there. Alright, let's jump it. Oh, no, let's go ahead and just build a ramp. Screw it. I need to kill all those little pieces of shit over there. What I need to do now is figure out which foundation, because it looks like we're in between these two right here. So the uranium, I think, was it was like over here somewhere. God damn it. Let me go see. At least now we know where the foundations are. We can go ahead and see where we need to put it. Then I need to build up so that way we can kind of get a foundation for the elevator. Or the lift. So yeah, all I'm going to do is we're going to put down the miner, point it this way. Try not to die from radiation. Bring the lift up here. Oops, excuse me. Bring the lift up here and then come straight down. I think it's going to be about right here. Yeah, this foundation here. So what I'm going to do is go out one more foundation like that, and then we're just going to build straight up. And then what I'll do is I'll get rid of the ramp and build a staircase. Until we can get power, and then I'll build a... Are we high enough? Once we have power, I'll go ahead and get some hyper tubes, whatever they're called. Hyper tube. I was right. For the first time. It happens. Yeah, we'll build a hyper tube to get up here. But I'm hoping that once we get this finished and everything's done, we won't need to worry about it that much. Alright, am I going to be high enough? Yep, I think that'll work. Like that. Alright, let's get back downstairs. What I need to do now is I'm going to have to make trips up and down until we can get everything established, everything done. So instead of doing this ramp, because the ramp's going to be kind of in the way. Oh, did I already get you guys? I did. Damn. What I want to do is I want to go ahead and build it. Oh, shit. I got him. I want to build a ramp or a staircase or some way of getting up there that doesn't take up a whole lot of space. I don't think I want to do it in the water because, well, kind of suck. I think if we do the staircase like right here, that'd be awesome. That'll be alright. Actually, let's do it this way. So yeah, right here. But that's going to take a lot of resources, which does kind of suck. That's alright. I need to figure out how I want to build it. Because it would be nice if it only takes up like one foundation. Jump pads I can't use because we don't have power. So what am I have to do? Organization, I think. Yeah. I use do these things stack? I'm gonna have to figure that out. You could turn fog off? No. I don't want to turn fog off, man. Fuck that. This place looks cool with fog. So what I'm wondering is if I put that there. Oh shit. Can I stack? Hold on. What was that? Stair left? Oh, I can. Of course, I do have to be careful. But yeah, that only takes up one foundation. Cool. Yep, one foundation. That's the way to do it. But then I need to figure out, probably put up some walls so that way I don't fall through this shit. But I'll just take it slow. I'll probably fall a couple times. But it'll be okay. If I do fall, I'll probably just fall into water. Not a big deal. Alright, we're almost there. Yeah, they need to make these with railings. Or can I put railings on this? Oh, I can put railings, but unfortunately the railings don't slope. That kind of sucks. Wish they did. But I can only do it on the outside. That's alright. Alright, there we go. Let me go ahead and get this one. Or you what? Why the fuck? Ah, screw it, it's fine. Do I just have like a little half walkway? No, there isn't. Well, that sucks. I'm gonna have to use this one. Do I still have head clearance? Yeah, I do. Yeah, you definitely need to go up that slowly. But yeah, there we go. Then once we actually do get power, I'll go ahead and put a hyper tube here instead. Yeah, that's not scary. Not at all. Alright, let's try this. Oh, shit. Nope. Fall through the middle. Yeah, see, it's kind of difficult to fall through the middle. Shit. And if I fall off the edge, as long as I fall that way, I'll be okay. There we go. Little bit scary. Those stairs are a little bit scary, but it doesn't look like we're too high. If we did fall, we'd only take a little bit of damage. So as long as I make sure that we're at full health whenever we climb up that thing, we should be okay. Ah, you know what? I just realized the conveyor. I wanted the conveyor to come straight down here. That's okay. Once we figure out the conveyor, I can get rid of these stairs. They're just there temporarily until we get things figured out. Alright, now I can't remember exactly. Okay. Go. That's right. Come on over. Can I not hit you while you're in water? Yes, I can. Come on. Come here. Are you good? Come on. Thank you. I can't remember how wide we need to make this thing. But the first thing we need to set up is the blender. I think the uranium needed to go into. I need to get rid of all these guys real quick. And another issue that we're going to have is we might not have enough depth. Alright, this is going to be too far. Might have to get rid of... Yeah, let's try this out. I just want to make sure I go over these sandbars. And it looks like we do, so that might be okay. And we might not actually have to go out this far either. We'll see. Let's try to get this one. Come on. Alright, where's the third one? In the water? Or did I already get it? I guess I already got it. Well, we'll find out if something starts tearing me up. Alright, so if I remember correctly, I think it was the manufacturer, which... Oh, shit. You know what? I hate having to worry about these pieces of shit, so let's go ahead and get rid of... Let's just get rid of them. Then I could also grab that power slug. And that one's going to give us 5 shards, which is not all that helpful, but somewhat. Does the walkway fit better at the top of the stairs? Yeah, the walkway does. So I might go ahead and switch this out for walkways, but the problem you have with the walkways... Organization... If I did something kind of like this... I don't know if I could fit it inside of one... foundation. Let me see. So the problem is I would have to go up... maybe... Hold on. No, I wouldn't be able to. Because what I need to do... Yeah, I wouldn't have any headspace to do it that way. So what I'd have to do is I'd have to go up... here. And then we would be able to build another platform. And then I would have to go up another level. Kind of like that. And as you can see, it takes up a little... Well, maybe it doesn't. Yeah, it does. It actually takes up a foundation and a half. Which is kind of a pain in the ass. So when I do these, when I do staircases like this, I usually like to do them on a 4x4. But it's been a really long time since I've used these. But like I said, the staircase is only temporary. At some point I'll get something else. Alright, which one of you bastards are next? You. Ready? Come on. Here, little buddies. That's right. Okay, I got too close to that one. Gotcha. All right, this one. And let's grab this one. And then I think that's it, isn't it? Yeah. Come on over. Got him. Oh, you missed that the stairs are not permanent? Yeah, they're not permanent. They're just for right now until I get the uranium figured out. Or I might just go ahead and move them. We'll see. Because I do need to put the conveyor going down that way. Or I might use... I don't really want to use a drone. But I might use a drone. I don't know. I'll have to see. But yeah, bringing the uranium down will be the last thing we do because it's going to irradiate this entire area. So anything that we're producing with uranium, anywhere that uranium goes, is going to irradiate. Which means this entire factory is going to be irradiated. So I have to wait and do that last so that way we don't waste filters. I might not have enough filters. I'll have to see. And then probably figure out a way of getting the truck over there might be a good idea as well. Motor? Hold on, let's clear this all out since I already know what I'm doing. Production, manufacturer. There we go. Plastic. And heavy modular frame. There we go. Alright. So, I think the uranium... Oh no, the uranium goes into the blender. Hold on. Yeah, uranium goes into a blender. Oh shit, get back up. So I need to build a blender. Where's the blender? Blender. There it is. And then at some point I'll get this guy made. Particle accelerator. That one should be fun. So I need you. Alright, let's get the miners over here. I don't need those for right now. Alright, so in case uranium cell. Yep, there it is. The uranium. So the blender is what has to go here in the middle. Alright, let's go and get some foundations out. So what I need to do is I need to figure out how many foundations wide we need. I completely forgot what the number was. So let's not count that one. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So right there is 15 wide. I don't think that's going to be enough. So what I'm going to have to do is go out probably a couple more. Yeah, let's go out 2 more. And yeah, I'm going to cover this entire area. Why? Why not, man? It's fun. But I also have to make a hole for the water extractor at some point as well. Which will be easy. I just hope we have enough room here. Because if we don't have enough room, what I'll have to do is I'll have to bring the foundations up higher. So that way we can get over all that stuff over there. I don't think that'll be plausible. Feasible. Whatever you want to call it. Alright, let's go out. Alright, so the start should be here. So this is going to be the line for the conveyors. Then what we need to do is we need to leave a little bit more space. For turnarounds and stuff like that. I think one foundation would be enough. So this would be the line of conveyors. They'd be stacked however high we need them to be. Probably 5? Stack them 5 conveyors high. 1, 2. So the... No, it'd need to be more than that. Iron, copper, limestone, bauxite, coal, sulfur, and then the uranium. So that was 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, the issue we're going to have is like, let's say the blender is going to be down at ground level, which means I need to be able to bring the conveyor down to ground level. Let's see how many foundations that is. Let me try to make sure it's centered. Go to right there. So that is, we're on that line right there. So there's, okay, that's the center. So it's actually 1 out from the center, right? Yeah, 1 out from the center. So that's 1 foundation. 2 foundations. So a little less than 2.5 foundations. No, I could use lifts. If I use lifts, then I only need 1 foundation. Let's get rid of this one. Alright, so there will be, actually back here I could use, I could put the rows of 7 conveyors high. Will be right here, probably in the middle of this foundation. Then the lift would take up about like that much. That would be 1 full foundation. Then we'll have an extra foundation just for a little bit of space, because at some point I'm going to have to bring either conveyors or pipe back around. When we do the water, I can't remember what it was for, but one of the byproducts, or one of the items that you needed to build something was water. But there was some leftover water when it was done, so you have to bring the water back to the start. So I need to make sure I leave a little bit of room for that. So we'll go ahead and leave 1 more foundation. So yeah, this is where we'll go ahead and start things. So production, so make sure that everything is on that line. I'll leave the constructor there so that way we know what line that is. Now it's time to build. Put out about 1,000 foundations. Let me grab this. I just noticed there's going to be another issue. I need to get some explosives. We need to go back to base at some point, get some explosives for that guy. So what I'll do is I'll leave the truck here. We'll go back and get the Explorer. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, so the uranium is going to be... Let's actually expand this out. Probably a couple of foundations out this way. So the center of the conveyor line that brings down uranium is going to be lined up with this foundation. Or the center of that foundation. So the blender... That's output. The input... So they're on the right side. I think if we put it right here. Alright, so we need uranium and then we needed the concrete. And then the sulfuric acid. But the sulfuric acid would go on this side because the pipes go in there for the sulfuric acid. But the limes, is it really just concrete? Yeah, it is. Probably to this access point right here. And then this access point would be for the uranium, which would be lined up for the center right here. So yeah, it would go right there. And then that goes into a manufacturer. Alright, so what we got to do now is I got to remember everything we got to build. So we need the manufacturer. I'm going to put it right up here for right now. So I need to figure out what order I'm going to be putting these things in. We need to make sure there's enough space to get the conveyors to the manufacturer. So if we go uranium fuel rod... I think what I'll do... Hold on. I just got a message. Well, I'm trying to figure out what the hell I want to do. Oh, it's just NBC today. I need to figure out how to unsubscribe to that shit. Alright, so I think what I'll do is... the encased industrial beams... I'll do on that side. Then the blender, which is going to make the encased uranium cells. Yeah, we are. The byproduct is going to be more sulfuric acid. So this is one of the things that I had to bring from here and bring it back around here for the sulfuric acid, because we're going to be, there's a byproduct of sulfuric acid, extra sulfuric acid, I guess. So I don't want this thing getting full of sulfuric acid and then it doesn't produce anymore. So I need to make sure I reuse that. But the uranium, what is it, 3 items? Yeah, only 3 items that need to come in. So I'll do the encased industrial beams over here. The encased uranium cells I'll do down the center. And then the, what were they called? Electromagnetic control rods I'll do on this side. I think that will be it. Progress equals cover it all. I want to leave some prettiness around, man. I don't want to cover up everything. I mean, this game is beautiful. I want to leave some of it. The fuck is that? Is that a tree or is that a rock formation? But yeah, I think that's how we're going to do it. So the first thing I need to figure out is we need to do these guys first, the encased uranium cells. Because I need to figure out where the center is going to be. And that will give me an idea of where I need to do the encased industrial beams and then those electromagnetic control rods. I think they were called. Yeah, so uranium cells first. So yeah, let's make a little bit more room. Alright, so for that one, we already decided, or I just decided, actually, I don't think it matters with this. Ah, no, I can't do it that way. No, I can. Here's what the issue. If I put a lot of production items right here in the center, I still need access to one spot for the uranium, which will come up there. What I need to do is I need to leave an entire line for just the uranium. So one foundation wide for uranium. Which I think, yeah, I'll just do here. So we'll have the conveyor. I can't do you. How about you? There we go. With uranium just coming through the middle. And that'll be it for this foundation. We'll start on this foundation over here and that foundation over there. Which is the concrete. The concrete will be over here and the sulfuric acid will be over here. There was something else I needed sulfuric acid for, though. I need the rotors. I need to get the truck over here. Oop, I need to get... There we go. Yeah, let me go ahead and build a road over here so we can get the truck. Oh, truck's in the way. Come here, truck. Back up a little bit so I can put those foundations in. There we go. Should be able to get up that, right? Yep, we're good. Alright, let me grab rotors. Yeah, we're starting to fill up. Hold on. There we go. Now we got one open spot. Alright, assembler. We need to figure out what else it was with the sulfuric acid. Alright, it wasn't anything in the... Was it the... It was the batteries, wasn't it? Which is blender. No. Yeah, it was the batteries. How am I going to do that? Brain's starting to fry just a little bit. Alright. Sulfuric acid takes sulfur and water. Means start right here, then back here somewhere. I'm gonna have to open this up so that way we can get a water extractor. Yeah. Sorry, I'm thinking. So yeah, sulfuric acid. So we don't make sulfuric acid here. It's in the refinery, which I need case industrial beams for. This is going to be the issue. It's a little bit more than one foundation, so I can't line everything up by foundations. That makes it easy, but yeah, I won't be able to do that. Alright, so yeah, sulfur and water. So that's kind of easy though. Alright, let's do this. I need to figure out where that's going to be. Make some room real quick. Oh, I don't want to lose those. Let's get rid of all these fucking miners. Yeah. After you get it all built, remove the unused foundations and add railings. Let the beauty shine. I'll probably figure out something else for that. But yeah, you have a good point. Alright, so we want to start on that foundation here. And then I want to make sure that the access point is lined up in the center there. Yeah, right there. So, let's go ahead and put the blender access point. Line it up to where it would go. Probably going to be somewhere a little bit further. But for right now, right there, that'll work. What I want to do is I want to go ahead and line up the refinery for that access point. Because we only need one line, one liquid line going into it. Oh no, other way. There we go. Shit. Actually, let's line it up to this one. Try to make this as compact as possible. It looks like it's on this line. Like that. We need to bring it back to this foundation. Right. Damn it. Pain in the ass. Alright, that's gonna be... I think that will be too far back. Yep. Right there. Yeah. Yeah, I think that works. Only one way to find out. Can we put a foundation behind it? Yes, we can. Perfect. Alright, so... And with that in... No, we still got room. We still got room. Yeah. Sorry. So now the blender would actually go... it would line up with that access point here, right on the center line. Right there. So yeah, the sulfuric acid goes in there. Actually, let's turn on the light. So yeah, sulfuric acid from this refinery goes in there. And then uranium will come straight this way. into there. Then we got to worry about, what was it? Concrete. Be a little bit more. Do it this way. All right, conveyor in there. So I need a constructor. On that conveyor. Yeah, that's not in line. Just a little bit off. You know what? Screw it. We got plenty of room, I do believe, so let's just do it this way. Put it on this foundation. That. So, concrete. Conveyor Mark 5, since I have the resources for it. Oh, not on me though. Alclad aluminum sheets. Alright, that should be good enough. Leave a little bit of space. Let's get rid of you. There we go. I need you to line up here. Try to get the conveyor straight. I guess that's as straight as it's going to get. Yep. Not perfect, but that's okay. Alright, so how much limestone do I need? I need, or not limestone, but concrete. 15 per minute. Which is actually how much it makes. Awesome. Perfect. So now all I need is I need the drone to bring the limestone here. Then we have this one, which is going to make sulfuric acid. Yep, sulfuric acid. We'll have to see. Sulfuric acid at 50 per minute. We need to down that to 40. That's all we need. Actually, no. Because the byproduct of making these encased uranium cells is 10 sulfuric acid per minute. So I only need 30 in that one. Produce out of here. Because we could use that other 10. There we go. Now what I need to do, since the byproduct is that liquid, I need to go ahead and get logistics pipeline. Bring it back. Try to make the pipe look somewhat decent, which I don't think I'm going to be able to do. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's centered to the foundations. What I got to do is do the best we can. Yeah, that'll work. Then I need to bring it all the way to the back. Oh, I don't have any room. It needs to come back here. Shit. That means I'm going to have to move this guy forward a little bit more. The blender is going to have to go forward. I think 3. Needs to go 3 blocks or 3 snaps forward. So production, blender. I think the truck is in the way. No, this is in the way. Centered. Bring it all the way back. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. I think that was 3. Now I should be able to bring the pipe here. Nope. Invalid shape. Right there, it looks fine. It just hangs out too far. Why is that in a valid shape? You know what? Screw it. Hold on. See if I can fix this. Here? No. Is the turn too sharp? Look like it is, but maybe it is. All right, let's do this. Let's try to see if we have room to bring it there. If not, I'm gonna have to move it forward. Yep, we got the room. All right, now let's go ahead and bring it to the front. Probably the best I'm gonna get. Is that right? Yeah, right on this seam. I'm gonna bring you right. Actually, I need to figure out. God, get out of here. Don't fuck with my... You almost knocked over my truck, little prick. Right there. All right, now back to here. Yeah, I think that's the best that I'm gonna get. Q. Yep. All right, now I need conveyor. Right there, and then this conveyor, which is gonna be the uranium. Right in there. Yeah. Getting there. Alright, so what we're gonna need is we need the sulfur and then the water. Means I gotta figure out the water. Let's see if I could fit a water extractor here. Encroaching. Alright, how about one more? Or is it on the left side? Yeah, I think it's encroaching this foundation. Try that again. Yep, there we go. Alright, so I'm going to bring it as far to the right as possible. And take it back as far as possible. Maybe I might be able to put that one foundation back in. Like that. Alright, now we got the water extractor. I need to bring it over here. So logistics. I'm gonna have to change up some conveyors, but I'll get it figured out eventually. Try to do this. Yes, like that. I need it over here. Not exactly straight, but good enough for government work. Go. Yeah, I don't think putting the pipe here is going to work. The reason is this line back here will be for regular conveyors, and because of how high the pipes sit, that's actually, I won't be able to put a conveyor here. Actually, about here. No, I'm gonna have to put it in the center. Yeah, because it's invading the rock if I put it on the left, so it's gonna have to be right here. Alright, so I won't be able to put conveyor through here. I want... See, the thing is, OCD sucks. I say this all the damn time. I don't want any collisions, or I want to try to prevent collisions whenever I can. So I won't be able to put a conveyor there. And then... Don't think I'll... Well, maybe I can. Yeah, I can put one there. But yeah, I won't be able to put one on the bottom. Which is okay, because that leaves me room to bring the uranium down. So maybe the pipe might work there. The problem is, I'm gonna have to jump over shit all the time. I could build some stairs or something, I don't know. Alright, so the next thing is sulfur. Sulfur will have to go in here. 50 per minute. That's where we're gonna have to figure out where the drones are gonna go. Oh, I just realized, fuck. I just realized something. I need to set this up twice. So we have all that area over there that we're not using, but then we're almost at the end over here. I won't have enough room. Then we need uranium to split between two different locations. Alright, the uranium is easy. That's not difficult at all. What I could do is I could actually split it to two different directions up there. Have one conveyor go out this way, and then the other conveyor going out this way. So what I probably should do is go ahead and start on this end. Would be nice if I could put everything really close together and put them together. You know, like we have the two manufacturers that we need to use. So each manufacturer will get... Okay, that's a wrong example. Manufacturer. This. Alright, so a manufacturer on the backside has 4 access points. We only need 3 access points. But what I need to do is I need to split those, the resources that we craft, in half. So it needs to go one location, and then the other half will need to go to another location, another manufacturer. Question is, will I have enough room to get all that done if I try to put all that stuff together? And I don't think I will. I might. Maybe. Alright, let's do it this way. Radiant fuel rod. We need encased industrial beams. We need 2.4 per minute. Easy enough. Probably what we should do is go ahead and start on the edge over there. Just to figure out how much room we're going to need. And then what I'll have to do is I'll have to split those in half. Half going to one manufacturer, the other half going to another. The problem is figuring out the conveyors to go to those manufacturers. Because I won't be able to line everything up perfectly. Now the thing about that is it will save me space. Because everything will be in the same location. Alright, that should be good enough to start out with. Alright, so we're starting right here in the center. This foundation right here. Okay, lag. Stop auto-saving, would you? Yeah, I think right here would be the best spot to start. So this foundation, this row of foundations here. So what we need to do is we need to figure out the encased industrial beams, which actually take foundry. Production. We need cement. Actually, let's do cement over here. So that way we have a little bit more room. So this is going to make cement or concrete. My bad, concrete. At 15 per minute. We need to make, what was it, 2.4? Yeah, so less than that. Let's say 3, just to be on the safe side. So 50% of all this. Alright, so the concrete would be 15 per minute. This makes 15 per minute. So that'd be enough for 2. Let me turn that around. That would be enough for 2 manufacturers. We're good. That's enough concrete. Now with the foundry, problem with foundries is they take up a little bit more room. They don't just take a foundation. But I think what I'll do is, let's go over here. Try to figure out a way of saving some room. Put the other foundry here. Then we can move the conveyor this way and put the constructor and it won't interfere. Good. We need to make sure we save enough room for the conveyor, so let's go ahead and bring it there. So 3. Has an invalid shape. Okay, right there. Yeah, that's where we need to bring the limestone. Back. Yeah, we got enough room. We're good. All right. Assembler. How much? 24 per minute. Makes 6. We're only making half that. So it's going to be 12. 12 steel beams per minute. This makes 15. So we only need 1 constructor. But it requires 60 steel ingots per minute. Each one of these only makes 45. So yeah, 60. Actually, if you bring it down to 12, I'll have to figure out what that number is. But we'll just say I need 2 foundries. Each will do 30 per minute. Oh, my bad. 30. At 66.6, mark of the devil. At 66.6%. All right, so 30 and 30, and then those need to merge together. Do a constructor, which then needs to merge to an assembler. Actually, let's grab this one. So constructor. Actually, let's get the merger first. Logistics. Merger. That needs to go straight out that way. So let's put you. I think that should be enough room to get the conveyor in there. Yep, we're good. All right, then constructor here. Make sure it's turning the right way. Yeah, there we go. No, I don't want to do that. I want to try to put it right in the middle right here. Keep it on that one foundation. Well, that just means I'll have to move it forward a little bit. 1, 2. Enough. Maybe 1 might be enough. See. Nope, 2. And that is going to make the steel beams. Then we have the concrete. And then we need an assembler to make that. So let's get some more foundations. Oh, encroaching? Really? Fuck. Oh, it's this little fucking plant right there. I don't think I'll be able to get that out. Maybe I will. Hold on, let me grab... Can I use fuel? Or gasoline, whatever it's called? The saw? I don't think I've ever tried that. Nope. Can't. That's kind of a pain in the ass. I was kind of you would think that you would be able to, you know? I mean, chainsaws in real life use gasoline. Can I do like that? How about like that? No, it just gives me an X, says I can't. It's stupid that you can only use biofuel with the chainsaw. Which means I'm gonna have to go back to the base to get it. But I might I'll have enough room to get the assembler in. That's fine. I was going to put foundations all the way down to see if I could put drones in there, but I don't think I will anyways. Yeah, because I don't think I'll have room for the conveyors from the drone. Yeah, I won't. Alright, so now I need the assembler, but I also need to make sure I leave enough room for the conveyor to get back here from the concrete. So we'll line it up with this one, then we'll come back. No, that might not work. Well, it's gonna have to go this way. Not gonna be straight, which is gonna bug the shit out of me. But that's alright. Go. That's everything that I need for the encased industrial beams, but at some point when it goes to the manufacturers, I'm gonna have to split it up. Because one half needs to go to one manufacturer, the other half needs to go to the other. So altogether, that assembler needs to make 3. So yeah, half of production has right now. There we go. Alright, there's the encased industrial beams. Alright, the next thing is uranium, which is all this that we built right here. But I should probably go ahead and take a break. Yeah, it's been a couple hours since I took a break. So what we need to figure out is how many of these? We need 40 altogether. This produces 25. So I would need 2 blenders anyways. So I would need concrete. I would need 30 per minute. We only make 15, so I would need 2 constructors making concrete. The sulfuric acid, I would need 80. We can only make 50, so I would need another refinery, each making 40 per minute. No, 30. Hold on. Yeah. So 30. No, wait. Fuck. No, wait a minute. This is already making enough. Because if I only need to make... $40 and 80, then the byproduct is 20. I need to make 60 per minute. We can only make 50. So I will need another refinery. They'll have to make 30 apiece. So 1 more refinery, 1 more constructor. 5 per minute. 20 per minute. So I would need, I would need another blender as well. Did I bring everything to make another blender? Yeah, I have enough. So yeah, 2 blenders, 2 refineries, 2 constructors. The water, I might be able to split that up between them. So with 1 extractor, we can get 120 per minute. With this, we need 50 if it was at 100%. So we'd only need 100 anyway. So yeah, one water extractor is enough for 2 of these. But yeah, they're going to be moved over here. So since I kind of have to double this up anyways, it might be a good idea to go ahead and build the other one on the other side. So move this entire construction closer over here to this one. Then we do the encased in fuck. What was it called? This electromagnetic control rods. Yeah, it'd be about right here. We just have to make sure that we make 4 per minute. Which comes from an assembler. Which makes, oh wait, no, not 4 per minute. Yeah, 4 per minute, which one assembler makes 4 per minute. So we only need to set up one of these. We just need to make sure that we make the appropriate resources for it. So yeah, we move that whole thing, which is 1, 2, 3, 3.5 foundations. A little bit more than 3 foundations. So 1, 2, 3. Then a little bit over here. Then the electromagnetic control rods. I can't remember how much that would take. Oh, that would take a little bit for the... I think that one was 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, that would be either here or here. Then we need to do this entire construction again from, let's just call it right here, right in the center. I'll get it figured out so we can level that out. And that's another 3. So 1, 2, 3. So the end of the whole thing would be about right here. So uranium coming this way down to here, and then uranium going that way for all of this that we have to move to here. So yeah, I just need to split the uranium off with a Mark 1 miner. I think we could do, does it say? It doesn't say how much you could do. With a normal node, it should be, I can't remember. Hold on, I know how to figure this out. Hold on. Bring it up real quick. Oh, come on. Come on up. Are you gonna come up or what? There it is. I have no idea who that is. Anyways. Why does all this shit keep showing up? That's why I hate Epic, man. The stuff just stays up there until you get rid of it. Oh, and then yeah, I need to make everything for the batteries too. Shit. Anyways. Miner Mark 1. 13% is 15. So 60, 120. Hold on. Options. Could have sworn there was a way to see it here. But from a normal node, which is the uranium that we do have, 25%. Yeah, miner mark 1, normal node, 25% is 15 units per minute. So it's actually 60 per minute. Uranium that is required. Oh, no, not you. Yeah, you. Blender. 50 per minute. So yeah, I'm gonna have to upgrade that to a Mark II. Mark II miner, which will be 60 per minute. I might have to go get the resources so that way I can go ahead and build a Mark II miner. It's going to take more miners. More of those portable miners. So I'm going to be short 1 because it takes 2. The other Mark 1 only takes 1. That's alright. I have to go back at some point anyways. So now what I want to show is, let's do this real quick. One thing I did forget to show real quick. Interactive map. Resource nodes. Let's find the location that we're at right now, which is right here. All right, so right here we have, I think it's a normal node. Yeah, it's a normal node, which is with a Mark 1 miner at 60 per minute. With a Mark 2, it's 120 per minute. So that's what I need to do. I need to get a Mark 2 miner for that. Then the other resources we need is we need limestone, which there's a normal one right there, but I want to go ahead and get this one over here, which is a pure node, just right here. That will give us 120 per minute with just a Mark 1 miner. I might go ahead and get a Mark II for that one. So yeah, I'm going to need the resources for that. Iron ore. There's iron right next to the limestone. Copper. This one is a little bit of ways from the other two, but it's just sitting right there, and that's also a pure node. And our drones will be right here. We're taking up this entire lake right there. So yeah, our drones I'm thinking about putting right here. So it's not too far away for the drones. It's actually really close. The next one, Caterium, pure node. I don't have any. Hold on, let me get rid of these so we can see them. Way down over here, but we don't need a whole lot of Caterium. There's a normal node right there. It's actually right next to us. So for that one, we'll go ahead and go normal node. All right, the coal. We do need charcoal. Now, no, pure node, there's actually 3 right up here, but let's see. Yeah, with the amount of coal that we're going to need, all we need it for is to make the alclad aluminum plates. So these nodes right here, which I think are normal. Yeah, those 2 nodes right there with Mark 1 miners, that'll give me plenty of coal. Even just one of them would probably be enough. We'll have to figure that out. But there's the coal, right close, sort of. It is up here, which is kind of a distance to travel for the drones. But if you take a look, the drone that we have set up right now at our main factory goes from here all the way to around here. So that much travel is around the same amount that we're traveling here, which takes 7 batteries per trip. So I'm not too worried about that one. Oil, we don't need. We don't need oil. Sulfur. There is actually one right here. It's a normal node, so I might want to get a Mark II miner for that one, because we do need sulfur in 2 different productions. So I might have to get a Mark II miner for that one. But yeah, the sulfur is just right there. I think I might have already built a ramp up to it. So yeah, we don't have a pier 1. Let's see. Yeah, that would be the closest one. Bauxite. Right here. There are actually 2 different nodes. One's an impure node, the other one is a normal node. So if I have to, I could go ahead and set Mark II miners up on both of them. So yeah, the Caterium is actually just right next to the sulfur. They're kind of close to one another. This one might be an issue because I completely forgot about quartz for the batteries. Nothing. All the way up here. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do drones for that one, but I'll probably end up doing drones just to see. But yeah, we need that for the batteries. I think we needed that for quartz for something. I can't remember what it was. But yeah, for that one, it'd probably be better if I go ahead and make a train for that. But we're gonna go ahead and use the drones. It'll probably be a whole lot quicker. And that's it. So yeah, all the resources that we need are in this one general location. The quartz is going to be the bitch. That will be a good little test for the drone. Let's see if that actually works out. But the issue is we need to get all that connected to power as well. Then I need to run a power line from here all the way across the map to our main factory. So yeah, this is going to be a lot of fun. But if you want to see what the base is looking like so far, see if this actually works. Something I tried to do last week, which I was kind of failing on, was showing people how they could delete all the items on their map and reuse the resources. So what I'm going to do is we need to go into, if I can find it, documents. Shit. No, not documents. This PC. Actually, let's see if I could just find app data. No, it should be C. All right, there we go. So app data, local, go down to factory game, saved, save games, go into your save, which is the one with the big ass number, and then you try to modify the date and find your oldest or your newest save, which will be this one I did at 114, and then open. Okay, internet's kind of sucking right now, so it might take a second. Yeah, that's a lot of shit, man. But yeah, there's the base right there that we're building. Oh, hey, and I got... Oh, they call them space giraffes or tick penguin whale thing. I just call them... I don't even know what I call them. I don't even think I have a name for them yet. But yeah, this is what we're building over here. And this is the main factory over here. So I need a cable or some other way of transporting the power from over here all the way over to here. Which I can just do at a train station. I could set up, probably just bring the cable to this train station right here, which is... I think that one's the coal. No, that one's the sulfur. Right? Right. That one's the sulfur. Because it's right after that ramp, and then we do a turnaround, and then, yeah, the sulfur's right there. So I can just bring the cable this way. And connect it to that train station right there. But that's still a long way to go. That's going to take a while. And it's going to be slow going because you have to place one at a time. Yeah, it's going to be a pain in the ass, but that's alright. We'll get it figured out. Alright, so if you want to delete everything on the world, what it does is it will delete every single item, and then it'll take the resources that were either in that item or inside of that item, like in the storage, or it will take the resources it used to create that item and put them into a small little container. So if you want to just do like a little piece, or if you want to do the entire base, what you do is you go up here to lasso selection tool, and then you just hold down the left mouse button and mark everything. Oops, I screwed it up just a little bit. Then let go of the left mouse button, and it will give you a list of all the items that you just selected. You have selected 16,512 items. Then you go over here to submit, or you could change it to whatever you want. So these are all the different things that you could do with this tool. You could even set up blueprints to save on this website so other people could use it. But yeah, if you delete selected item, hit submit, what it'll do is it will ask you if you want to go ahead and take those items and put them into those, they'll put them into the personal storage containers, and there'll be like 100 of them just floating around wherever your character is. So do you want a doggy bag? That's what it calls it, is doggy bag. With your mass dismantling, you'll just get a nice loot crate next to you. Actually, you get like 100 of them. So if you say no, then it will just completely delete everything, all the resources, everything, and you have to start out from scratch. Or you could say yes, and you could go ahead and keep those items and rebuild stuff. So if you're kind of like me, I do that a lot sometimes. But yeah, I don't want that happening. I don't want to delete it. But yeah, once you hit yes, it saves it into a folder, which will go into your file, go into your uploads. Now I have a couple of downloads. I have a couple of these because I tried this a few times. Actually, it's not even showing up. But yeah, it will show up in your downloads. It'll be the first one. And then all you got to do is you go into your game file. So save this one right here. Your new save from this website will be up here. And then you go into, come on, click, thank you. Interactive map. This one. This file right here. So if you take this file and you take your download file, which I'd have to make one, and all you do is you just drag it over and it will save it to that location. Then what you have to do, let's close that real quick. I should have some that I should be able to show. Let's go ahead and save this real quick. Exit the main menu. Just go over here to load. Choose your save. And then look for this right here. It'll say calculator right next to it. So these are regular saves. And then the ones that say calculator right next to it. This is... I have a couple of them because I was testing things out. Actually 4. Do I have another one? I guess it was just those 4. But yeah, I was testing things out to try to see how they work. But yeah, it'll say calculator right here. That will be the save, and then you just load from that. Right now, all I'm going to do is continue. So yeah, make sure that you load from that, or it won't give you that new information on in your server, your game, your world. Then what will happen if we ever get into the fucking game, wherever your character is, like my character is sitting here right now. It will not delete your hub. Your hub will still stay where it is back in our main factory. I think that's it. I think it's one more thing. I can't remember. But yeah, your hub will not delete. Your hub will stay right there. But around you, you'll see all kinds of little storage boxes. Like if you die, it leaves a little storage box behind that's called a doggy bag. There'll be like 100 of them just floating around you. So just grab all those resources and that'll be everything that was required to build everything you did in your entire world. If that's what you decide to do, delete the entire world. Or you could just delete a little section if you wanted to. But yeah, after last week when I was sitting there trying to figure out how to do it, I finally gave up. Ended the stream, and then the next day I went in and finally figured it out. But yeah, we have a lot of work to do. When we get back from the break, I'm going to go ahead and try to get this factory pretty much done. So that way we could hook up the power and try to get those nuclear reactors running. So yeah, if we end, I think I said it would end about right here. That means all this over here, we would have all this room to put the drones. This is where the drones would go. So we got plenty of room for that. We're good. So, sorry, I'm trying to take a break, but I keep thinking of stuff. Anyway, so let me go ahead and take a break before I end up never actually taking one. When we come back, we'll go ahead and get back to work, try to get those nuclear reactors running, give us the power that we're going to need for the foreseeable future. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Back from another funeral. Why should I stay here, but where can I go? Do you still bother, or are you sick of it all? Why do you stay and nowhere to go? No one could love you like I do. We're breaking up, we're breaking up. What kind of virus am I to you? Is the earth night, I am the view. We make a castle to a ruin. And now we see it all tumbling down. Nation of fools, a band of baddies. Just like us, they do what we do. With one exception, we do it better. No one could love you like I do. We're breaking on, we're breaking up. What kind of virus am I to you? He's the earth, night, I am the few. Let's make this castle to a ruin. We're stepping on mine, sleeping with eyes wide open, and you're in between the lines. I won't take what you've been smoking. Oh no. soul.
We've been waiting around for too long for something to show. Same old places and faces of people with nowhere to go. But we're not like them, we are better, both you and I know. Grab your car keys and jacket, 'cause honey, we're ready to go. Let's get in the car and you'll drive. We're leaving tonight, away from these streets and the cold buzzing neon lights. Been keeping our heads above water, struggling and striving. We ain't gonna turn back this time, we'll just keep driving. You've got one hand on my knee, one hand on the steering wheel, worlds passing by outside. The flickering light of the white lines in the corner of my eye. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. The windows are rolled down, the radio's on, and my eyes are open wide. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. We got no money, but honey, we got nothing to hide. If worst comes to worst, I'll be Bonnie and you can be Clyde. We've got two hearts ready to fire and enough ammunition. A 62 hardtop DeVille with a 4-speed transmission. You've got one hand on my knee, one hand on the steering wheel, worlds passing by outside. The flickering light of the white lines in the corner of my eye. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. The windows are rolled down, the radio's on,
Alright, I'm back. Thought I'd let it run for a little bit so you guys could listen to music. Alright, next thing we need to do is transfer everything from over here to there. Then at some point I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put the reactors. It's gonna be a lot of trying to mess with the radiation is going to be an issue because I don't have a whole lot of filters. Actually, holy shit. Don't tell me I forgot them. I could have sworn I grabbed them. Alright, we got the hazmat suit. 20. I got 20 iodine infused filters. I just hope that's going to be enough. I have no idea. Alright, so we need to move this over to here. It's going to go out to this foundation, the edge of this one. Means the first manufacturer is going to be about right here somewhere. I just need to make sure I leave enough room from the blender, between the blender and the manufacturer so I can fit conveyors in between. So I need to start the manufacturer probably on this foundation, the edge. That should give me enough room for all the conveyors I'm going to need. Alright, let's get this figured out. So this one makes concrete, right? Yep. Yeah. Sorry. I'm having issues. Brain issues. Alright, so production, constructor. Constructor needs to go here. Right there. Oh shit. I might have screwed something up. Nah, we'll leave it. I should have moved all this one forward. That's my bad. That's okay. It won't be too big of an issue. We'll have room. So constructor, and then right next to it was conveyor for the uranium. That go through the middle? Yeah, it went through the middle. Alright, then the refinery, which is right up against the conveyor. Are you really? Yep. Hold on. Bring you back to here. It's not actually going to go back that far. It's only going to go right here, but I need to put in that. Actually, should have went the other way. Like that. There we go. That straight? Yeah, straight. Now the refinery. It needs to go equal right there. Yeah. Then I think it was did I do 2 spaces or 3? I can't remember. But we need the blender. I think it was 2 spaces. I need to turn it this way. We lined up that access point to there we go. Maybe I won't fall off the edge anymore. Alright, blender. Over here, my bad. So the second access point we line up, which should be right on that seam. Yes, it is. Then I think I backed it up 1, 2. Nope, it was 3. Blender. Man, there's a lot of lag going on right now. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, just a little bit of lag. Alright, so now I need pipe. Just going from here to there, and then going... Oh, come on. Don't be a bitch. Here, all the way back. Alright, now that we got that done, there. Oh, the conveyor's going the wrong way. Oops. That's alright. I need to get rid of this one anyways. Get rid of that stand, don't need it. There we go. Alright, now I need to bring the conveyor from here. Is that on the seam? Yeah, it's on the seam. Oop, shit. Nope. Stay out. I'm trying to get on the edge of the conveyor. Not working out too well. There we go. Alright, I need you right there. There we go. Then I need to go ahead and double check all the numbers and everything, make sure everything's correct. Alright, so this is going to make the case uranium cell. Yep. And then the concrete, and then we need to figure out the water for the sulfuric acid. So I need the water, try to line it up to this seam right here. So that way we get a straight line. I think I need to make it 3 wide. Let's get rid of this one and this one. Production, water extractor. Alright, it's still... Resource is not deep enough. Okay, there we go. I got it. Right there. So, no, I can't put that one on. If I go ahead and move it over just a little bit, I could do that, but I'm just going to go ahead and keep it straight. Actually, no, it's not. Let's go ahead and move it over to the bright over there. If I can. There it is. Oh, this is... Guess that's as far as I can move it. That should be enough to put this foundation in. There we go. That should work. All right. Logistics pipe. I need it to come to... God damn, the lag. Yeah, the lag is starting to get really bad. Right. Nope. Yeah, I think that's the best that it's going to get. There we go. So now we just need to bring the sulfur over for this one. I think we're good. So the issue is, because I didn't actually, it's 5. I put in 5. Yeah, I did. Probably try to use the lift for the coal and the iron that I'm going to need, which I will just barely have enough room because I need a splitter as well. So yeah, that's barely going to be enough room. I should probably go ahead and move those forward, everything forward. One more foundation. Kind of running out of room for all that too. But we'll see if it works out. We'll see if it's fine this way. Alright, so let's get rid of this manufacturer. So the manufacturer, like I said, I'll probably want to start it. I need to get rid of that tree. The manufacturer I want to start on this seam right here. So I need to go ahead and put it a little bit forward. Put in some foundation so we can make the room for that. So the manufacturer is going to go production, manufacturer, about, try that. We'll have to see where the production for the next thing is, which is the, what the fuck is it called? Electromagnetic control rods, which are going to go into this access point. Once we figure out where the line for that is, we can go ahead and put the manufacturer in its permanent position, which means we might actually have to move it forward. We'll have to see how much room we got. But yeah, now all this I could go ahead and get rid of. Now we need to figure out what we're going to do about the electromagnetic fuel rods, or whatever they're called. But yeah, lag is definitely becoming an issue right now. This is the most I've ever built in the game, so I had no idea how bad it would get. But of course I have all the settings to max as well. Also, I'm also live streaming, so that's going to use up a little bit of my CPU usage. Let's go ahead and bring these foundations back, kind of close this off. Perfect. Alright, electromagnetic control rods. We need a couple of assemblers. That's why I'm probably going to have to move the manufacturer forward, because we're going to need enough room for all this. So, the electromagnetic control rod. So we need to set up stators, and we also need AI limiters. We need 6 stators per minute. Which this makes 5. Wait a minute. Hold on. We need 2 per minute. Two electromagnetic control rods per minute. This makes 4. We only need... in this setup, we only need... No, we do need 4, because this is going to be going to both manufacturers. So we need 4. So we need 6 stators per minute. And this only makes 5. Alright, what I'm going to have to do... might have to use... I don't want to do that, though. I was about to say we could use power shards, but I don't want to do that. I want to put this at 100% efficiency. So that way, if I want to add some nukes or some nuclear reactors, I could add another 4 if I put everything up to 200%. I mean, it's one stator, man. Pain in the ass. But, yeah, screw it. Altogether, I think we could do it if, let me see. Electromagnetic control rods, we need 4 per minute, which means we need 6 stators per minute. And if I wanted to double the production, I would need 12 per minute, which is 200, not even 250%. It would only be like 225%. So I still could do it. Just get a power shard to go ahead and put this up so we're making 6 per minute. It'll be fine. That means I just have to get two more power shards in this instead of we'd have 3 in this instead of 2. That's fine. But that means if I up that to 6%, I need to figure out how much. Yeah, I need to put one in to figure it out. I need to know how much steel pipe and wire that is. So steel pipe, we would need 15 per minute, as is right now. Much? 15. We can make 20. That might be perfect actually. Because if we did add the power shard to make this 6 per minute, we could go ahead and match it so that way we're making enough of the steel pipes just from one constructor. So let's see, we need 40 copper wire per minute. Make 30. Fuck. Yeah, that one I'm going to need 2 constructors on. Go ahead and pull this up real quick. Production planner. So yeah, let me double check. Make sure I'm right. So yeah, we need 2 per minute. In one assembler, we can make 4 per minute. Yep. So I need to set this up. Tell me what I need in order to make 4 per minute. So control rod, not fuel rod. I gotta remember that. And 4. This is the bullshit that I gotta make. So minor. You know, we got room for this. So I might just go ahead and do this so that we're at 100%, and then all I have to do is add the power shards. But the issue is this one right here, where the conveyors overlap each other. So it only does it once, which is not a big deal. We have melter. One foundry. So yeah, altogether this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 foundations wide. Trying to figure out if there's a way I could get rid of that overlap, but it doesn't look like it. So yeah, 7 wide, and then let me get rid of this. And then we need another one of these, which is 3 foundations. Yeah, 3 foundations. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, it would end right here. And then we need the production for the batteries. which I think was only 3 as well. It might have only been 2. But 1, 2, 3, we'll have to see. So all the drones, I still have all this room right here for the drones. So we're good. We're fine. The issue is, are we going to have enough room this way? Might have to figure something out for all that. If I turn the manufacturer... Nah, I get in the way of the other one. Alright, let's get this built. So, yeah, this is the crap that I need to build real quick. I need to get this all together. Let me go ahead and move this over here. I also won't be able to pay attention to the chat because I'll be looking at this. But nobody's talking anyways. Not a big deal. Alright, so I need to figure out how I can get enough room for all this stuff we need. Alright, the first thing we need is we need a foundry. Actually, I should probably go ahead and scoot it over 1 block. Let's do that. So the first thing I'm going to need is production foundry, which we're going to go ahead and make sure that it's on this foundation this time. And I want to bring it to about, yeah, right on the edge of, bring you all the way over here. That might work, actually. Yeah, because the access point, or the output, is over on this side. So yeah, we do have room for a conveyor. We don't have room for a constructor and then an assembler, though. That's the issue. Because that pipe right there is in the way. So yeah, I probably have to move it over anyways. Or I could change things up and make it... Nah, that wouldn't work either. Never mind. So let's actually put this here, since now we have the room. So foundry, that will connect to connector. I do need to make one, I need to make room for 1 splitter later on down the line. Just 1? Yeah, it's just 1. So, is that enough room to put? Yeah, it is. That should be good. Alright, so now we can go ahead and put the constructor here. Save. There we go. Rid of this. Yeah. Are you lined up? I can't. Not really. Oh, maybe it is. Actually, I need to move the constructor over 1 block. God damn it. There we go. Logistics. Make sure I can still put that splitter in there. Yeah, we're good. Alright, so the next one is going to be... 2 smelters next to each other. Here and here. So this smelter right here, this is where I needed the splitter after this one. Yeah. No. There we go. All right, then what we have is 2 constructors. One of those smelters. Then another constructor here. Yeah, just like that. Alright, so from this foundry, goes to that constructor. From this smelter, goes straight to that constructor. From this smelter, it branches off to that constructor and this one. Yeah. Alright, next what we have is this line right here. We have another smelter. Which goes straight to constructor. Make sure it's lined up. There we go. Oh, I'm out of... I had a little bit more. I'm good. I was kind of worried I was out of limestone or cement, concrete, whatever it's called. That stuff. All right. Let me also go ahead and do this right. Nah, I don't need to do that right now. Get rid of you and you for the time being. All right. So we have. Why are you out here? You don't need to be there. Alright, so the branch, then that smelter and constructor, then 2 more smelters and 2 more constructors. It goes straight from that smelter to that constructor, and from that smelter to that constructor. Alright, that's it for the first line. We're not done. We're not even close. Alright, what I need to do... looks like I need to make enough room for... 2 splitters. That's too close. Right there and right there. And then that will be the, after that will be the line of assemblers. So make sure I line that access point up with splitters like that. All right, so this is where the conveyor will overlap. So what I need to do, I need to go out 2 splitters for that line. Right there. So yeah, this splitter needs to go here. Nope, too close. My bad. Try that again. So out 1 more. There we go. Alright, let's get rid of that splitter. So then we have the conveyor, which goes from this connector to the splitter and then goes to that assembler. Alright, next one. This constructor. Yeah, okay, I got it. This constructor has a merger. Yeah, will I be... Might have to do this the other way. No, because that merges together and goes up to this one. Okay, I got it. I got it. So, logistics. Conveyor merger needs to go here. Actually, it needs to point. Alright, input. Where are you at? Okay, output needs to go that way. Because that goes to that access point. In that assembler, right? Yeah. Ah, shit. And now I need another line here in a bit to go from this splitter over there a little bit. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to put a lift on this side. Because I can't fit a lift over here. So on this one, we have a splitter. So from that constructor to the splitter, and from the splitter to the merger. Oh, I didn't put this one in. There we go. Right, that's right. Alright, now what we need is another assembler back here. I need to line up the left access point with that one right there. Production, assembler. Line it up with this assembler, and then the access point looks like it's supposed to be in the middle, so right like that. Right there. We have this conveyor goes in there, and now I need the lift from this splitter to that access point right there. Yeah, that's right. Alright, I need a place to snap that because I need to turn the lift so it goes that way. I need to figure out where that's going to be. I don't think it will be right here. Yep, that's high enough. 5, lift. I think it's actually going to be, no, not you. I think it's going to be one more back. No, actually right there, I was right. Cool. Now I can get rid of this. And this. Now bring the conveyor from that lift to... Go. Alright, so far we're doing good. I got that figured out. That's everything that goes to those assemblers. Then what happens is these two assemblers right here will merge together and go to an assembler. I need you. Oops. Happy on the keys. You right here. Yeah, I was right about this being too far out. There we go. And that will go to another assembler. I need to make sure that the right side access is lined up with that one. I also need to make sure that we have enough room for the conveyor that needs to come from the next set of stuff we gotta build. But let me see if there's gonna be enough room. Right there. And I'm right on the edge of the foundation. So yeah, I need this access point right here to be open. And it looks like, yeah, we're good. You go from here to there. Alright, I think everything's connected. This is half of the production. Ooh. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright. Now, think I messed that up already. No, we have that splitter right there. Oh no, behind here. That splitter goes to that one, so we have 3 more lines. We're good. We have 3 more constructors. 1, 2. No, I'm wrong. I fucked something up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's the right amount. I screwed something up somewhere. Two, three, 4. Fuck. 2, 3, 4. The 4th one. Yeah. Okay, that comes from the splitter. So no, I'm right. I'm good. Just freaking myself out. Alright, so what we need is these 2 constructors on the end. They can merge together to go to an assembler. Actually, I should probably do those last just to make sure we have enough room. No, we should be fine. So yeah. Alright, logistics. Merger. Right. Here going straight out. Connects to that constructor and this one on the end. And then there, with the left access point, production, assembler. Make sure that the access point is lined up, and then make sure the assembler is lined up with the ones next to it. Here to there. Alright. Now, those 2, I need to get those. No, in the back they're fine. So back here they're fine, but then they merge together to go to that access point. Yeah. So I need logistics, merger, and I actually need to come to the left so we can connect to this access point over here. I can't see shit. Do I got my light on? Yeah, I do. That goes to that merger, and then it connects to the one next to it. Like that. Then we just connect it to this access point. Yeah. Then what we need is this conveyor goes to this assembler. Try to line it up, make it straight. Like that. Go. That's the production. Now what I need to do is I need to put in the manufacturer. Which, if I put the access point, we only need 3 access points. We don't need all 4 for the manufacturer. So what I can do, let's just come out a little bit. I got that little piece of wood right there. Is that going to be a problem? Probably. If we take the manufacturer, we line up the first access point, the far left access point with that assembler. Let's see if we have enough room. Production, we should. Right. Like it's in the middle, right there. I'm right on the edge of the foundation. Right there, I think. Nope. Alright, let's try that again. Manufacture. Come on, mouse, work with me. Right there. There we go. Oh, no, that won't work. Because from right here, I need to split it off into 2 different directions. Yeah, this is making these electromagnetic control rods, which it makes 4. We need 2. Yeah, 2. So I need a splitter right here. This is... Oh, did I not move you? No, I did not. Alright, now we can put in the manufacturer. So yeah, I think that piece of wood right there is going to be in the way. But let's see. Production, manufacturer... Add it. There we go. Yeah, we're close. We're right on the edge. And of course, god damn it. Yeah, I need to get rid of that little piece of wood, I guess, and that one right over there. It won't let me build over them, and that one right there. So it was almost in the way. It was like really close. And I need to get rid of this tree. We just need the fuel for the saw. Alright, so... we need 2 separate manufacturers. But we still have more that we have to build on this side. We still have to build another one of these guys right here. That entire production I need over there on the other side. And from there we can figure out where the manufacturer is going to be. Which means this one is making enough for 1 manufacturer. This one is making enough for 2. So what I have to do is I'm going to use a lift to go up over all these conveyors to go where the next manufacturer is going to be, which is going to be lined up with the next production that we have to do right here, the sulfuric acid. What's it? Not the sulfuric acid, the encased uranium cells. Which need to come over to here. Alright, so let's go ahead and add some more foundations. I'm going to need them. And add a little this way too. Another piece of wood in my way? See one. Got the resources. Yeah, something right there is in the way. Alright, so this one needs to go here, but we need to make sure we leave a little bit of room. Actually, no, it needs to go right here. So yeah, I'm gonna bring it to this line. Actually, one over? One over. And it needs to be lined up that access point. Perfect. That's perfect. It's actually pretty good. First time I didn't screw that up. So from here, there. Let me try to line this up. There we go. I think that's it. There we go. All right, so encased uranium cells. There we go. Goes to that manufacturer. Now what we need to do is this one has to be split off because it's going to go to two different manufacturers. That one and the other one that we still have to build. And then we also have to figure out this one right here. One, two, three. Let's make another path right here. Go. Alright, so this one can go straight out to the next manufacturer, which will probably be around here somewhere. Actually, out here. So I need to go ahead and put the foundations down for that. Foundation. Let's actually do 2 lines for the conveyor that needs to go to the reactor. Then we need to figure out where the fuck the reactors are gonna go. Oh, this is so much work, man. It's awesome. I love it. It's kind of satisfying. I mean, like I said, it's a lot of work, but it just... getting it done just feels so good. Nairn, how's it going, man? Is that how you pronounce your name? Nairn Hutchinson? Alright, we need to get the truck out of the way. Alright. Shit. Those conveyor belts are just so fast. Alright, so this is what we're going to need. We're going to need the constructor, then we need a belt, then a refinery right next to it. And it's going to be on this line right here. So, constructor, then we need a belt. Go ahead and put right here for now. That's the uranium. Just bring it forward a little bit so that way I can place a refinery. Then the refinery is going to go right up against that conveyor. Try to line up with that seam. Okay. Yeah. Then after that, I think it was the blender. But we came forward, I think, 2. And then we need the pipe that goes back around to the other side. Alright, blender. So make sure that access point lines up with that one right there, and we come... Oops, not what I meant. Logistics, pipe. Go. Same thing. And connect them together. There we go. Alright, the uranium. That one, and then cement. Or concrete. Whichever one it is. Goes to here. That's it. So now what I need to do is I need to go ahead and get another manufacturer. Probably the best thing to do is go ahead and try to line it up with that access point. Yeah, that'd probably be best. Production, manufacturer, just so I have enough room to go ahead and move stuff around if I need to. So yeah, the access point is going to be right on that seam, and now we need to back it up so it lines up with that other manufacturer. Which is this seam right here. Go. Alright, so we got the encased uranium something. Let's go. It's uranium cell, my bad. Next thing we're gonna need is I got the name. The electromagnetic control rods, which are being built here. I need that access point. Ah, shit, it's gonna block. Probably because of the way it's setting. Probably bring it to this first one. Yes. Alright, now what I need is the encased industrial beams. Which I need to figure that out. It needs to go to this access point. Needs to line up to this access point right here. So probably the best thing to do. 5. The lift. Here's pointing in the right direction. Then I could just line it up to that. Question is, hold on, logistics, splitter. Yeah, do it from behind, so that way I can get the lift on this side. Because there won't be room on this side. I gotta do it over here. I think this is gonna be too long. Yep, too long. so I need stackable pole. That's it. Oh, not yet. Not quite. These encased industrial beams, I need to go ahead and get lined up. You're going to be in the way, aren't you? I might be able to put a conveyor through that. Let's see. 3E. Then I'll just get rid of it later. Yep, it does go through it. So we're good. And I need to line it up with right here. Right, now I need to bring this out to that conveyor right there. That's it. Then we're done. Finally. Shit. That's it. That's just with the placing all the items. We still have to get into them, tell them what to build, how much of each thing to build. And then we got to do all the power. Get all the power poles and everything connected. So this, let's see if we can get some altitude. And look at this shit. And also see where we can put the reactors. Then we also still need to do the drones and do the conveyors from the drones to where they need to go. I'm just being careful so I don't fall off the edge. Alright, here we go. Alright, so a little bit of mist, but we can still see. So yeah, this is everything. It's not that bad, actually. It's not as bad as it looks. Or when you first try to figure it out. It's not so bad as when you first try to do it. Yeah, I think I think that's it. But we still have the fine-tuning bullshit to go through. And then we also need to figure out where the reactors are going to go. Which, I think I have an idea for that. Can I fall down here? Just straight down, please? Thank you. Alright, so since all we're making is each manufacturer is doing 0.4 per minute. Together, that's 0.8, which is less than 1. So we could just go ahead and merge those together with a conveyor. And then use splitters to put them out to the different reactors. So I could put a merger. How big? If I remember correctly, the reactors are huge. Yep. Pretty much. Shit. Will I be able to fit 2, like right there? I don't think so. I think these trees are going to be in the way. So how big? Let's actually find out. Let's figure out how many foundations nuclear reactor is. If I could get this damn thing to line up. Alright, let's do this. It looks like it might either be 5 or 6 foundations. 6 by 6 kind of thing. This one. There we go. Alright, I hope that's enough room right there. So let's go to this corner here and see if we can actually place it. God damn, this thing way too fucking big. Can't afford one. Oh, that might help. Let's try to get this right on. Something's lifting it up, so I can't really tell if we're lined up or not. Nope, I need that way. That might be all right. All right, so it looks like it's 1, 2, 3, 4. A little over. Oh shit! A little over 5. So I would need a 10 by 10. Actually, 10 by 11. So that way I have room for the conveyors. Actually double check, make sure. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not entirely 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's not square. Oh, because of this piece right here hangs out a little bit further than the other side. And then the access point. Yeah, it hangs out a little bit, so that's why it's a little bit longer. That's all right. We can work with that. So if I put one, 2, 3, 4, 4.5. So 9 foundations. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it'd actually be about right here. Maybe right on that seam. So we need this. I also need to leave room for the merger. So we'd actually start about here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It'd actually be out there. And that's just 1. We would still need to go out a little bit further. So that's probably not viable. Probably. Trying to find the room, man. All right, let's do this real quick. So, logistics, I need a merger. Sure, it's pointed out that way. Oh, that's actually straight. Cool. All right, so it goes out that way. What I need to do is I need a splitter after that. Go to the different reactors. 1, 2, 5. Yeah, I can line it up right to here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let's see how far we can go this way. Mushroom. I'm grabbing that. So yeah, this is it right here. This is as far as I can go. And of course we're gonna have shit in the way. Why the fuck not? I need another splitter. Hold on. So it'd actually be one more foundation out. That. So yeah, this Jesus Christ. This foundation right here would be the edge. Then what we need is width, which is 1, 2, 3, 4.5. One, 2, 3, 4.5 right here. That would be the halfway point. I think I got it. Make sure the access point is facing the right way, and we need 1, 2, 3, 4.5. I need to try to line it up like right there. No, actually, it would be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5 by 5. It looks like. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more. There we go. Let's get rid of this one. The desolation is drawing closer. What do you mean by that? The destruction of this entire place, pretty much. I'm pretty much destroying everything. Now here's the issue. I only have enough room for 3 reactors here. Yeah, I need another 10. But let's go ahead and put the first one in. Power, nuclear power plant. Find the edges and get them into place. Trying to line this piece of shit up, man, is a real pain in the ass. It's just way too big to try to make it easy. Alright, not right there. Trying to bring it. That's not going to. Let me do this. Yeah, that splitter is too far away. I was trying to bring it close to the splitter. So let's put another splitter right here. And that will be our line. That will tell us where to stop. So power, nuclear plant. That. Hitting it? Yeah, there it goes. Right there. Yep. That'll work. Alright, now let's double check this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make sure we can put a foundation here. Which we can. Alright. But we still have a little bit left over. You see that line right there? It's not exactly 5. Which is okay. I can work with that. It's just kind of a pain in the ass a little bit. Alright, let's see if I can put the other generator down. Or power plant. My bad. Is that as close? I think that's as close as I could get it. Here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to trim some bushes a little bit. Also get rid of this so I can put it down another foundation. But yeah, this is far as I can go with that. So there's 2 power plants. Oh yeah, uranium output. I completely forgot about uranium, or the uranium waste. When it's up and running, the area will be no-good zone. No-go zone? Yeah, I know. It'll be interesting. It'll be fun. Yeah, I forgot about the output. The waste. Which it looks like we do have room for a lift, so I can figure something out for that. Double check, make sure. Yeah, I got room. So what I'll have to do is once I place this, I'll have it going this way, and then I'll just have to line up a merge block. Get all those to merge up together, and then figure out like storage or something for the waste. It's not that bad. It's not as bad as I was making it seem. It still sucks, but it's not as bad. But the issue is, now I won't have enough room to fit all 4 reactors. So I'm gonna have to figure something out. And I'm out of cement. I think I'm completely out of cement. Or concrete. Whichever one, man. God damn. Alright, so what I'm gonna have to do is we're gonna have to go back to base. Because I do need cement for, yep, the power poles. I do have a little bit I could grab from that ramp right there. We could get rid of all that. But yeah, that's not enough to really do anything. So what I'm going to do... Yeah, no cement. We also need some more miners. I'm going to go ahead and make Mark II miners instead of Mark I's. So yeah, we're going to need more portable miners. I need to go all the way back to base. But in the meantime, yeah, I can't do that either. I was going to make power poles going all the way back, but I don't know if that's going to work out. All right, store all. Let's do this. Some of these foundations I could go ahead and get rid of. That might give me enough resources to go ahead and finish the power cable going all the way back to the old base. The main base, the main factory. Just this is going to take a really long fucking time. Oh, you mother... Why? Don't get stuck. Please don't get stuck. Okay. It's tall enough. Alright, so the issue is, here's what we need. We need cable, all the cable that we have. And then we also need the copper wire, iron rods, and the cement. We don't have any cement, so I'm going to have to go ahead and break all this down to get that cement. Which we might not have enough, but we'll see. So yeah, any foundation that is not covered, I'm going to go ahead and destroy and get rid of. Go ahead and do this one first. This ramp. We don't need that anymore. We have the other one. Let me up. And then we'll get rid of all the extra foundations. But yeah, right here, this should be good. That all of it? I think that is. Alright, now now let's keep this foundation right here so we have a way of walking around. Get rid of all this. Leave one foundation by the reactors so that way we can move that. Make sure we don't delete the truck. That'd be bad. Rid of all these foundations for this bridge we used to get the truck over here. Got room? Yeah, I got room. Everything back here up till this rock because we still need that for the conveyors. So we'll go ahead and keep that foundation for the stairs so we can get back there. Oh, I still need to set up the extractor over there. Almost forgot. Back. There we go. And then with this, we can get rid of... Let's leave one line to be able to walk around. All this. Then I say... Yeah, we'll leave enough space for walking around, like I said. Let's get rid of this. We don't need this right now. We'll get rid of this one. And... here. And then here to here. Alright, I think that's good. Alright, let's see how much we have. We don't have a whole lot, but it might be enough to get us back. We have 936, which... might be, because all we need for one is... we just need one per pole. So as long as we don't build any more than 936 poles, which it is a long way to go, but I think we'll only build like 200, maybe. Alright, I'm going to take the slug back with us as well. But the only thing that I need is copper cable, Iron rod and copper wiring. Yeah, and the cement. Everything else I could get rid of. So copper wire, copper cable, iron rods. That's it. I want to take the slug back. And I think that's it. Let's go ahead and empty out some of this inventory just in case. All this expensive stuff in case I do end up dying. I don't want to lose any of that. Let's go ahead and leave all the hazmat stuff here. The beacon I'll take back with me. We could go ahead and put that away. Supercomputers, definitely. Oscillators I'm already making. The AI limiters I'm already making. But we could go ahead and get rid of those. Fuel. Okay, we'll get rid of that. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have the resources. It might be alright. Let's go ahead and get rid of the plastic, the fuel. Go ahead and leave as much here as possible. And let's go ahead and get rid of the rest of the miners. There we go. That should be good enough, hopefully, to get us back. I also want to make sure that, yeah, we got plenty of the bacon. And we also have an item to fight with. We're good. We'll go, on our way back, we'll go ahead and grab the Explorer to come back here. But yeah, like I said, now we just need to lay the poles. So, yeah, we'll just put one right here for right now. And just try to make the cable go as long as possible. Keep going until it says wire too long. And try to remember my way back. Which I think was through... shit. I think it was up that way. Or was it that way? Fucker, fuck you. Let's go ahead and put this here. So we have this way or this way. Saving. We did go the outside of this water right here. We actually came around this way. So I think it was up there. That's where we came from. I do believe. Alright, I'm going to try to get away or around all these creatures. Try not to aggro anything. But eventually we are going to. It's going to be a pain in the ass. It really is. Yep, there's the first one. We aggro. There's the bauxite right there. We just ran over it. Now the question. We go that way or go this way? I think this way. Alright, wire's too long. Yeah, I think it is this way. Might also be a good idea to do a hypertube at some point as well. How about using the fix-it shop to get rid of the waste? Will that work? No. The nuclear waste you can't put into the sink. But you can put pellets into the sink, which gets rid of the waste. The ticket generator, not the shop itself. Yeah, that's the awesome sink. I had the same issue earlier. I couldn't remember the name. Don't feel bad. I did the exact same thing. I do not think this is the right way. Maybe up there. Wire too long. My bad. Okay, where are you not too long? Actually, no, this is it. I think. Way we came, I do believe. Or maybe not. All right, we'll find our way. I do need to go. No, this isn't right. Must be right. No, yeah, this is right. We had to go around the abyss. Just really scary trying to do this on foot. I don't think we went through that gas. I think we went around it. Yeah, this is the hill that we had a hell of a time trying to get up. So yeah, I think this is right. But is there an easier way over here? Actually, yeah. All right, let's get the wire where it needs to go. Did I drop down here? God damn it. But the cool thing is, at least this will give me a line to follow back to the base, sort of. Wire's too long. Put you right there. Go that way. Alright, let's not die, please. Oh, no damage. Cool. Alright, now that we can see the elevator, all I need to do is just follow... Just aim for the space elevator. Keep going until we get there. But actually, I'm looking for the coal, which I think we should be coming up to. That'll be probably the easiest and closest place to hook this up. Which I can't remember where it is. Space tether. It should be straight that way. Alright, let's go down this ramp, so that way we can when we bring the vehicle back, we can follow this ramp up here. Come on, come on. Now I need to figure out which way next. Oh, hey, geyser, hydrogen. Maybe? Then I think yeah, down here. Because we went around this lake right here. And of course we got those little beasties that I need to try to get around. Let me go ahead and get this pole. Around them if I go up here. Am I going to aggro something else? No, I think we're good. Yeah, I think we went that way. Or it came from that way. Yeah, I think that's the spider that was attacking us last time. I'm gonna have to kill this dude. He's gonna get on my nerves. He's too fast and he's gonna follow me forever. Oh shit, if I don't die first. Ah, damn, he hits hard. Did I kill him? I got him? I guess I got him. That was quick. Alright, Z. Okay, we're good. We're not going... I thought maybe I was going into the abyss because that kind of looked like the abyss down there. But no, I think we're good. Oh, shit. That's right. We have to go through that gas. You know what? I'm gonna make some explosives. I'm gonna come back with explosives. We're gonna get rid of all that gas. I think if you destroy those things, the gas goes away. It's just a simple, easy one to beat, so let's do this. Yeah. Need to kill all that shit at some point anyways. Alright, this down here is Abyss. Yeah, don't fall down. So yeah, we have no choice. We have to go through the gas. But like I said, I'll bring some explosives with me, and we'll get rid of it. There's shit all around me. Oh, are you gonna go? Ah, he's trying to lead me into the gas, a little prick. That's right, come here. Come on. Can you go past there or what? Knew I heard another one. I hear it. I hear you. Where'd you go? There you are. Got it. Trying to see if there's a way I could go through the gas or get around without going through the gas for right now until we come back. Might be able to get up here. Maybe. Yeah, that'll get me around the gas. But I don't think I'll be able to get up here with a vehicle. Alright, I don't see anything. I think we're good. At least now I know where the hell I am. Not where I meant to be, but that's okay. Things will be a little bit easier from now on. This goes up to the starter base, which I could have gone... you motherfucker, I heard you. Where are you? But yeah, this goes up to the starter base, so I think we might have actually made it. We had enough resources. Thank God. Yeah, we should be good. Got plenty of everything. So yeah, that right there is the base for the coal. So that's where I need to go. But it goes straight through gas. I don't want to do that. So we need to come up to the left a little bit. Go around the gas for right now. We got the resources for it, so we'll be fine. And then at some later date, I'll try to figure out a better way of doing this. Of getting power over there. So yeah, now all I need to do is go ahead and follow the train tracks. Actually, let's get up here. There we go. Right here. Come up here, and I should be able to connect to that cable right there. There we go. We now have all the power that we need. Well, sort of. Right now we're kind of short on power. Power is an issue. As you can see, every once in a while we get a little spike that goes a little too high. So right now our consumption is at 4,042, which we're actually making 42,000 megawatts. But like I said, every once in a while you get that spike. If I can get my thing on it. 4,263, I think it said. So just a little tiny spike. But if we can get these nuclear reactors up and running, we're good. But now we got power cable, which goes all the way down there. That was the biggest thing that I needed to do. We just need to grab enough resources to go ahead and get some stuff built, which means production Mark II miners. We need, let's just go ahead and do all 7. So yeah, we're only missing a few things. Then what we need is transportation, 7 drones. And then, of course, 14 drone ports, 2 for each drone. I just want to make sure that I bring those resources with me. And then, of course, the cement. And I still have to get all the fabrication for the freaking, the batteries. I almost forgot about the batteries. Yeah. The area is starting to get a little bit tight. We're gonna have to figure out where to put stuff. Then when we're done with that, I have to come back over here and clean up all this stuff. Fun times. Oh, and I haven't even... Is my monster warm? My monster is warm now. God damn it. I opened it like 2 hours ago. Oh. Time for another break. Shit. I wasn't even paying attention. I was having fun, man. Time flies when you're having fun. Alright, what do we need? So we already had 14 miners. We need 21. That's simple. I can make that really quick. We need to make sure we leave enough room in here for fuel. We also need... no, over here. Power shard. I think we needed 2 power shards. Maybe just 1. But now we have 5. But yeah, let me go in and grab... I do have another 7, I think, in here. Yep, another 7. So altogether, 12. Awesome. The radio control units, I think, were for the drone. We should have enough of those already back at base. Oh, the drone and the port. Okay, yeah, we should have enough of those. The only thing I want to make sure that I have enough of... Oh, not right here. Not here, hold on. Make sure that we have all the resources for the miners. And everything else. And then grab a shit ton of cement. And probably like 3 things of fuel. Alright, so I already had 14. Hold on. I think I made too many. 14, so we need 7. 14, 6 is 20, yeah, 7, so I made 1 too many, my bad. Then what did we need for... Miner? Mark II miner. Case industrial beams, which we do have enough of those. No, not the Mark III, the Mark II. Steel pipe. Looks like we have enough of those. And modular frame. It looks like I need a stack of those. I think we still had some back at the other factory, but I'll just grab some. It doesn't hurt. There it is. Then what I need to do is... Let's go down, grab some fuel. Load up the Explorer. Make ourselves... Oh, this way. Make ourselves some explosives. See if we can't loosen up some of that gas that is keeping us, blocking us from getting over to that location. Let's go ahead and put the fuel in now, and then we'll go ahead and load up the vehicle. Go. Actually, this one I don't need. There we go. Alright, so let's go ahead and get rid of all of this. If I need to, I could always come back for rest of resources. If I could get a hyper tube set up, ooh, that would be awesome. So, oh no, it's, do I have any explosives? No, let's go ahead and grab the mask. And 2 filters. That should be enough. Then we need to go ahead and make some explosives. Where are they at? There they are. Nobelisk. Nobelisk? Nobelisk. Something like that. Alright, so some pipe and black powder. Alright, let's grab a bunch of pipe, a bunch of powder, make as much as we can. We're gonna need a lot of explosives. That was a lot of those gas plants. Alright, I think it was 5 apiece, so this should give me 100 explosives. I at least want to get a full stack of explosives, and then I'll fill up on cement, and then we'll go. But yeah, actually it was 10. 1, 2, 10, 20. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 60. I don't want to use all those. If I do, we'll have to grab some more. But yeah, while we're waiting on that to process, I'm going to go ahead and take a break real quick. Shouldn't take too long. We'll see. But yeah, let me go and take a break real quick. When we come back, we'll try to get all the nuclear stuff done. Get those reactors up and running. It's actually not as bad as I thought it would be. But yeah, I'll be right back.
Back from another funeral. Why should I stay here, but where can I go? Do you still bother, or are you sick of it all? Why do you stay and nowhere to go? No one could love you like I do. We're breaking up, we're breaking up. What kind of virus am I to you? Busy of night, I am the few. We make a castle to ruin. And now we see it all tumbling down. Nation of fools, a band of baddies. Just like us, they do what we do. With one exception, we do it better. No one could love you like I do. We're breaking up, we're breaking up. What kind of virus am I to you? Easy of night, I am the few. Let's make this castle to a ruin. We're stepping on mine, sleeping with eyes wide open, and you're in between the lines. I won't take what you've been smoking. Oh no, oh no. No one could love you like I do. We're breaking up, we're breaking up. What kind of virus am I to you? Easy of night, I am the few. We make a castle to a ruin. Castle, ruin. Castle.
We've been waiting around for too long for something to show. Same old places and faces of people with nowhere to go. But we're not like them, we are better, both you and I know. Grab your car keys and jacket, 'cause honey, we're ready to go. Let's get in the car and you'll drive. We're leaving tonight, away from these streets and the cold buzzing neon lights. Been keeping our heads above water, struggling and striving. We ain't gonna turn back this time, we'll just keep driving. You've got one hand on money, one hand on the steering wheel, worlds passing by outside. The flickering light of the white lines in the corner of my eye. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. The windows are rolled down, the radio's on, and my eyes are open wide. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. We got no money, but honey, we got nothing to hide. If worst comes to worst, I'll be Bonnie and you can be Clyde. We've got 2 hearts ready to fire and enough ammunition. A 62 hardtop DeVille with a 4-speed transmission. You've got one hand on money, one hand on the steering wheel, worlds passing by outside. The flickering light of the white lines in the corner of my eye. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. The windows are rolled down, the radio's on, and my eyes are open wide. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side.
All right, let's just go ahead and get started. We got a lot of work to do. I was able to get 80. And it looks like I have enough steel tubes. So, yeah, cement. I think that was the last thing we needed. It's actually a lot of cement. I might need it. Fuck it. Take all. Leave a few open, just in case. There we go. Alright, now we get to travel with the Explorer. At least to that spot where the gas was. And see if we could actually blow up those plants to get rid of some of that gas. I think I got everything that I need. I hope. Nope. I know one thing. I'll probably need. Okay, that didn't work. I was kind of hoping to do a quick 180. My bad. Didn't work out. Kind of like this. But yeah, it didn't work. We might need more of the Alclad aluminum plates so we can get some more conveyors up and running. Might have enough, but I just want to take some. Oh, no, not this one. The other one. Shit, we still have a bunch. Take all. There we go. That should be good. Alright, now we get to go. So, I've never actually tried this before. Getting rid of... I don't even know if those things will blow up. The little termite mounds, I guess, that cause the gas. I don't even know if you can blow those up. And if you can, does it get rid of the gas? I guess we're about to find out. It would be nice, but yeah, we can't be 100% certain. So we get up there and try it. If we can, it'll be awesome. If not, I'm just gonna have to drive through it. The other thing is, if we get a what are they called? The tubes, hyper tubes. Are the hyper tubes airtight to the point where if we go through gas in them, will it harm us? I mean, you got to think the thing has to be airtight because it transports us with air. So if it has a leak in it, then the pressure wouldn't be good enough to transport us. Yeah, there's our buddy flying by. But yeah, if go this way, since we know this is the right way. If you can't get through that with a hyper tube, then that really doesn't make any sense. That's something I would think they would fix. And also, if you're wearing a mask and you're wearing the gas mask inside of a vehicle, you should be able to travel through without taking any damage. But no, when you get into a vehicle, it takes off your mask and you take damage. Which doesn't make sense to me, but I guess. Not flip on me, please. All right, here comes the test. Let's go ahead and put on gas mask. And I need, okay, reload. See what happens. So will it blow up? All right, that was only one, which might not be enough. Three, 4, 5. That'd be enough. No. Well, shit. Well, we tried it. It didn't work. I would think 5, actually that was 6 explosives, I do believe. You would think that'd be enough if it was possible. But yeah, that does kind of suck. So I could go around it with a hyper tube, but we're okay. We're fine. Let's go this way. So it goes up to the same spot. So I thought there's a YouTuber I watch a lot that does a lot of Satisfactory. His name is I am Kibitz. I think that's how he says his name. But yeah, I watch him a lot. He does a lot of Satisfactory, and I could have sworn when the explosives first came out in that update that it did actually destroy those. So I don't know. Maybe that's something that changed, or I'm mistaken. Probably I'm mistaken. I always mistake everything, so I could just be wrong. Which doesn't surprise me. Alright, I think there was a spot up here that we do have to go around because we come up to a cliff. We just have to find the spot. Yeah, right here. So I think we could go around this way and it'll just go right back up there. Yep, right here. Alright, there's my line. Oh, there's another one. Hold on. There's a ramp right over here. Here we go. Yeah, I just have to remember that's there. Slow her down. Losing control a little bit. And here we are. So yeah, once you find the right path, it's actually really quick. Last week when I came up here, it took me forever to get down to the point. Yeah, that's the bauxite right there, the 2. Two bauxite nodes. That should be enough bauxite. Be plenty of bauxite. And here we are. Alright, now that we got some cement, we can go ahead and extend this a little bit. So we got 2 of the reactors are done, but we need 1 more. We still have room over here. We could put the 4th one. I just need to make sure I leave enough room for the drones. 7? There we go. Oh, that also reminds me. Let's put this back on. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, then the other reactor, power, nuclear power plant. There we go. try to line it up if I can. This is just a pain in the ass. Here we go. Wait a minute, what's in the way? Can't afford? What am I? Oh, the supercomputer. Okay. You're not in there. Supercomputers, heavy modular frame. There we go. Now I have to try to line it up again. It's so much fun. Encroaching clearance. Of what? Power pole? Maybe? Again. Yep, that was it. Power pole was in the way. There we go. Put you for right now. Alright, so did I grab? Yeah, I got the plates. We're good. Merged. Split to 1. Hi. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ah, fuck it. Kinda don't care. Alright, this way. Oh, too long. Alright, there's those 3 connected. At some other point, we don't really need the 4th one. At some other point, I could try to figure out where I'm going to place the 4th. I could get creative, try to figure that out. But for right now, these 3 should be enough. That's 2,500 per, which gives 7,500 megawatts. Which is the amount of power that we need right now at max. Max cons 7,300, but we'll have 7,500 with the reactors. Then we still have the 24 fuel generators. which are 150 a piece, so you do the math. Actually, I'm curious. I forgot how much that was. I think it was like 3,500. So 150 times 24, 3,600. So 3,600. So altogether, 3,600 from the fuel generators plus the 7,500 we'll have from the reactors. 11,100 megawatts. That's enough for some decent expansion later on when we have to do that. And that conveyor line is not straight. I don't care anymore, to be honest with you. Alright, so the next thing, let's see if I have... No, I don't. I need the stuff to go ahead and make the, this guy. Which are rotors. So, get rid of these. Don't need them anymore. Don't tell me I'm out of rotors. I also didn't get rid of these. Damn it. Oh, I'm looking on the wrong side. That might be why. There's our rotors. We're good. So yeah, we still have all this space. I need to make 4 of those drone, or 7 of those drone platforms. And then we need water extractor. I would like to line up, but I want to keep it. Let's do it this way. Put a foundation here. There we go. Now we can go ahead and try to line it up. Yeah. Sorry, just making sure. Right here. Then the next thing we need to do is go ahead and hook up the power, get everything organized the way it needs to be. Tell all the items what they need to make and how much of each item they need to make. Oh, let's go right there. That's good enough. Oh, no, I can't go right there. Too far. I need to line it up for here. Go. Alright, there's that part done. Now we need to figure out drones. We need to get those set up. Now the drone platforms are pretty damn big. Might not actually have enough room for 7 of them. But we will see. And here pretty soon we're probably going to have to do some fighting. Because I need to get to all the resources that we're going to need. And now that we have enough cement, I can go ahead and fill all this in. Get rid of it. Oh, I forgot to grab fuel for the fucking chainsaw. I knew I forgot something. Damn it. Well. Transportation. I guess we could go ahead and build the hyper tubes. I might have enough resources to do that all the way back to base. We'll have to see. That'll make everything a lot easier and a lot faster. Just follow the cable with the hyper tubes. Alright, so what I gotta do is I gotta figure out how I'm gonna set up these drones. What's the best way to set them up so that way the conveyors aren't complete spaghetti? That'll be the hard part. The resources, we should be fine. I should have enough resources to get them built. If not, we have to go back to base anyways. Oh, it'll be alright. But yeah, the lake that was here, almost completely gone. I made this place look ugly. But it is satisfying to finally have this done. I was so worried it was going to take me so long. And it wasn't really that bad. I mean, yeah, it did take a little bit of time, but it was alright. So yeah, I need to get the vehicles out of the way. So for right now, let's just go ahead all the way to the end. Fuck it, let's just fuck up nature. I'm kind of a nature guy, so doing this is kind of a little bit cringy for me. But yeah, it's alright. It's only a game. We're not actually destroying anything. You just gotta remind yourself. You're not destroying anything, you're just playing a game. The best of your ability. Of course, there's some plants over here that we're gonna have to get rid of. Yeah. Because, yeah, that just does not look right. Alright, there we go. So, what I want to do is we need the line of conveyors to go this way. And this is the end. This is where... Oh, no, I still need to set up the fucking batteries. Fuck. Alright. Drone port. A lot of shit. Alright, so we need these guys. We need these guys. Let's get rid of some of the cement. We don't need all of it. And these guys. I think that was it. One port? Yep, that was it. Oh shit, this is bigger than I remember. I might not be able to fit 7 here. Maybe 6. But we'll see, we'll see. Alright, so let's place this real quick. I think it was 7. Oh yeah, we can't see because we don't have it set up. It depends on the distance. So 7 times 7 is 49. And we make those in the blender. God damn it. I need motors. Come here, motors. But yeah, I need to set up the production for... There we go. That's gonna be enough. Yeah, it is. I think I said 50 motors is what we need to make. Or 50 batteries, my bad. And we can make 20 with 1. Alright, so... Hold on, let's get this out real quick. Nope, come on up. There you go. Come on over. There it is. So with the amount of room we're going to need with the to make the batteries, I don't think we're going to have enough room for the drones. So battery at 50 per minute. Fuck. Yeah, this is what I gotta build. I mean, I would like to set this up because it would be kind of cool, but thinking maybe if I just do conveyors, it might be better. We wouldn't need so much room because this would take up what room we have left, and I wouldn't have any room for the drones or the conveyors coming from the drones. So yeah, I'm thinking maybe we should just go ahead and just do everything with conveyors instead of the drones, which is unfortunate. I was hoping to really get that set up. We just don't have enough room. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could probably find room somewhere. But yeah, right here we wouldn't even, yeah, this wouldn't be enough room for the batteries either. Right. We'll just stay to hell with it. We'll just use conveyors. Maybe do 2. Maybe do a couple. Hold on. We need 7 per minute. And this makes 20. Would actually be a little bit less. If I set this up, because if we go to the map real quick, for the stuff that is the furthest away, so that was, I believe it was the coal, which is over here, and then the quartz, which is over here. That's actually a long way away. So that'd be 7 for that, and then also the coal. Those are the 2 items that are the furthest away from our base. Everything else I could do conveyors with. So the coal, the quartz, limestone, copper, iron. Yeah, the copper is kind of over here. That's kind of far away too. Yeah, we'll have to see. But no, I don't really want to set up batteries at all. Like I said, we don't have the room for it. Yeah, I'm just going to set up conveyors. Screw it. So the other thing we're going to need is the waste. The waste from the reactors. We're going to need to get rid of all that. I need to figure out how to do that. But yeah, since we're going to be using conveyors now instead of the drones, I might go ahead and try to figure out the drones on my own. If I actually decide to stick with drones. But for right now, we'll just bypass it. Just go to conveyors. What we need to do now is I need to go ahead and set up everything so that way we can make sure that we're making the right amount. And we're also making all the items. Then I need to go ahead and get all the power set up, all the power cables, stuff like that. We're not done by any means. We still have a long way to go. Just trying to figure out the best way to do this and make it the easiest. Oh, and I'm out of monsters. Damn, I don't have anything else to drink. God damn it. My fault. Should have made sure when I was on break, make sure I got stuff to drink. Alright, so let's go ahead and do let's do the encased industrial beams first, because that would be the easiest. Then we'll do the rods, I forget what they're called, the electromagnetic something or other. Alright, so for the Encased industrial beams. We need 1.2 per manufacturer. So 2.4. I think we said we're going to go ahead and do 3 per minute. So this actually makes 15, so we need to bring that down to 3. Which is only 20%. Is that right? It doesn't seem like, it's kind of pointless just to do 3 per minute. Kind of seems like a waste of time. I screwed something up. Hold on. Yeah, encased industrial beams. Oh, it goes into here. Gotcha. My bad. My bad. Wrong thing. Alright, so encased industrial beam, we need to take that down to 3, which is half. Means we need to bring this all down to half. So yeah, everything down to 50%. So this one, the steel beams, we only need 12. Three, 12, yeah. Yeah, and then this one we need 15? Yeah, we would need 30 per minute, so we only need 15. Which is the max, I think. 100%. Yep, there we go. This is making 3, which is exactly, or a little bit more than what we need for the manufacturer, so we're good on that. So half of the encased industrial beams will go to that manufacturer, the other half will go to that manufacturer. So that's done. Next thing we need to figure out. Well, let's go ahead and do the sulfuric acid. It's gonna be easier. Or not the sulfuric acid, these guys. The encased uranium cells. So all together, we need 20 per manufacturer. 20 per minute. So this blender needs to make 20 per minute. It makes 25. Now, unfortunately, what I have to do is I have to get the production up and running before I can figure out how much this all is. So the concrete, I would need, we'll go ahead and set it up for 100%. So the concrete, I would need 15. Flag. So this needs to be concrete at 100%. So 15, yep. And then the sulfuric acid needs to be at 40 per minute. Actually, no, because we're getting another 10 from the bleed off from here. No. Yeah. 10? Yeah, 10. Well, that's not right either. Because this, we only need 20 per minute, not 25. So we'll just do 10 for right now. So this, we would only need to make 30 per minute, not 40. And later on, when we get everything running and everything set up, we could go ahead and get that to specifics. Alright, so I think that's everything on this side. Yep, I think so. Alright, the other one, the other side. This one right here is going to take a bit. It's going to take a little bit of time to figure that all out. Alright, so yeah, this over here. So the concrete needs to be at 15 per minute. This needs to produce 20 per minute. This needs to produce 30 per minute of sulfuric acid. And I think that's it. Now the fun part begins. So this is one production. One production to go to 2 separate manufacturers. Yeah, it splits off, goes to that manufacturer, splits off, goes to this one. With that lift. So this assembler, the electromagnetic control rods. So each manufacturer is going to need 2 per minute. This will make 4. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and set up the production planner to help me out with this, because I'm going to lose track. All right, let me zoom in a little bit, make sure we get everything lined up so I know where everything is. So foundry, smelters, and then the constructors and assemblers. We'll do just like we did when we were constructed it. We'll do 3 lines at a time, 3 foundations wide at a time. I need to zoom in just a little bit though. I can't really see the numbers. There we go. That right there is a little bit better. All right, so we got the smelter, which is going to make steel at 60%. Which is 27 per minute. Doesn't seem right though, but I think it is. Then we have this smelter, which is making copper ingot at, well, it says 50%, but I think yeah, let's keep it that way. So 50. And then this one's going to make copper ingots at 100%. All right, this constructor is going to make steel pipe at 90%. The next constructor is going to make copper wire. Copper wire at 100%. And then the third constructor is going to make copper wire at 60%. $160. There we go. Then we have this assembler, which is going to make stators at 100%. This one, which is going to make stators at 20%. Then we have this one, which is going to make the electromagnetic control rods at 100%. All right, there's those 3. Those 3 lines. Got 4 more to do. So 1, 2, 3. All right, starting with this constructor right here. Let me go ahead and bring this down. There. Actually, the assembler doesn't line up very well. Nope, there it is. I got it. All right, this constructor is going to make copper sheets at 100%. Okay. All right, this line. We have this smelter, which is going to make copper ingots at 67. Okay, 20.1. That doesn't seem right, but that's okay. This one. Yeah, this one. Is going to make Caterium ingot at 27%. 5. Is that right? Yeah, it's supposed to be 4. So I guess that's the least amount that we could do. Then this smelter is also going to make Caterium ingot at 80%. 12. Yep, 12 per minute. All right, now back to this smelter. The constructor in front of it is going to make copper sheet at 100%. This constructor is going to make quick wire at 33%. Well, it's supposed to be 20 units per minute. So let's bring that up to 20. There we go. Oh, not 20%. 20 per minute. 20. There we go. So yeah, it's 33.3%. There we go. Then we have last constructor, which is going to make quick wire at 100%, 60 per minute. Then we have last assembler, the last item. This one, which is going to make AI limiters at 80%, which is 4 per minute. And then it goes off to that one, which we already set up. Is that right? 20%, 1 per minute? Yeah, apparently. Alright, fine. Alright, so we already did the encased industrial beams. We did both of the encased uranium cells, and now we also got the electromagnetic control rod. I keep forgetting control. So yeah, I think those are ready to produce. I think they're good. So now what I need to do is we need to go ahead and set up the power lines. Get all the power set up. I just need to figure out the best way of doing this. Let's go ahead and do it right here. Nope, one. Put a power pole here. Going down that line. I'll do it just the same way I do the rest of my factories. Skip one. Here, skip one. Go to here. Skip one. Go to here. One to here. Skip one to, unfortunately, here. That's okay. Skip one to here. Skip one to here. Yeah, that should be good enough. Alright, now we need to make sure that we get everything connected. Now that I'm done with that, I could also go into... Get rid of this for now. Get back into chat. Alright, so this line right here will go to constructor and the refinery. We also need one to the water extractor. Then we need a line going up to this blender. Then we also need one going up to this manufacturer. There we go. Alright, so that's everything in that line. Now we need to do this line. So, smelters. Constructors. This assembler. And I think that's it for this line. At some point I do have to figure out what I'm going to do about the power cables to go up to the reactors. But this is good enough for now. Alright. This one smelter here. These two constructors. And I'll save the rest of that for the next line. So that's all I need for that line. Alright, now this one. So, smelter. Constructor. Shit, two assemblers. I'm gonna have to go over here, like you get to them. And the manufacturer too. Damn it. There we go. Let me also go ahead and hook this up to this assembler. Double check, make sure. Fuck. Double check, make sure everything is connected. Up to this point. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. We're good. Alright, now this one. You need to come to the left a little bit because of that foundry. Constructor. And, oh, I guess I could have put the line over here, but that's okay. It's already hooked up. Well, you're definitely going to be in the way, aren't you? Alright, let's go to the left a little bit. Actually, everything that's on this line. So yeah, I need to go. Actually, hold on. Tricky. You need to go here. You need to go up here. Front? Nope, we're good. Alright, now this line, which goes to that foundry. This one goes this constructor. Shit. Do I have room to get one in here? Yeah, I do. So this constructor, and then that assembler. Constructor. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's bring it over to here. So foundry. The only other thing I need to connect is the constructor, so that's fine, right like that. And then water extractor. Now what I need to do is I need to bring power up to go to the miner that's up there. I also just realized I need to hook up the power lines to all the resources we need to get. Now, just trying to get uranium, trying to get nuclear power plants up and running is really a pain in the ass. I mean, you could do an 8-hour stream. Right now we're at 6 hours already, man. And I haven't done anything else, not a single thing. This is all I've been doing the entire time. But I'm not complaining. It's fun. I'm enjoying myself. Alright, so we'll bring this up to here. This will go through here, and once we get the uranium hooked up with the miner, we'll have power to that miner. Reminds me, there's one more thing. What I need to do is we're gonna need to go into the 2 different directions with the uranium, which one is down there, the other one is down right there. So up here, I'm gonna have to build a splitter. And then figure out how I'm gonna split that off so it doesn't look like complete garbage. Put it right in the middle. Actually, the middle. I think right there. The best I'm gonna get, I think. All right, let's go ahead and put you here just for right now. Go. Oh man, it's not as much as the heavy modular frames, but it is still a lot of shit, because the heavy modular frames didn't require the blenders, didn't require refineries, didn't require water extractors. That's the biggest pain in the ass, was getting all that set up. But yeah, it's not too bad. We got it. I just want to fall a little bit. So let me no, back. There we go. I could probably fall that entire height without taking any damage, or maybe just a little bit of damage. But that would use up all my food. Alright, so one of the uranium lines I need to bring here. Like, oh, you are going to be in the way, aren't you? You motherfucker. So I got an idea for that. I'm thinking maybe if I just bring it straight out this way and then bring it here and bring it down. But yeah, the water extractor's in the way. I mean, I could always move it, but yeah, I'm not going to worry about that for right now. Got the power hooked up. I guess we could go ahead and set up the conveyors right now. Figure out what needs to go to what direction. All right, let's see. Go up and bring the planner, and then go to the interactive map. So here's the thing. Some of the resources are going to have to come over from the left side. Some are going to have to come over from the right. So we just need to figure out which one's which. So our base, last save was at 418. It's 420, so it would be this one. This is what this factory looks like right now. As soon as it loads everything. 'Cause, 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 'c Oh, hey, there's the fat guy. I don't even know what to call him. Alright, so the closest limestone is here, and the closest iron, which is on, we'll call this the north side, north and south. So the iron and the limestone will have to come from this direction. So the question is, did I leave room for that? Yeah, I'll have to get creative with the conveyors, but yeah, we could bring it to, I think I decided to do the middle right here. So yeah, we'll have to do kind of a sharp angle to come right here, but yeah, we could do that. I just need to figure out what height I want to do that at. All right, let's go ahead and make those. We need at least one stackable conveyor pole high so we can get over the pipe. So let's say here. Yeah, that needs to be limestone, so I can't go past here. So I need it here. No, it needs to be in the center. So I could go. No, it's gonna go into the rock a little bit. Let's try here. Yeah, I'm trying to prevent clipping, and it looks like we did. That looks okay. Is that power pole gonna be in the way? No, we're good. Maybe. Alright, so that's the limestone. Now what I need to do is I need to figure out everywhere where the limestone is gonna go. So we have this location right here. I think here. Yep, limestone. And then all the way down here. So yeah, this is the last limestone. Yeah, that was sulfur. Okay. So I'm going to try line this up. Here. Center here. Flag. Alright, that's that part of the limestone. Now I need to go ahead and bring it all the way down. Which it's going to be too long. So I'm going to have to put down a pole. Right. Put it here. Just make sure it's not in the way of anything. I think we're good. Still too long. God damn. Sure it's not in the way. We're good. Alright, that's that bit of limestone. Now I need splitters. So I need a splitter here. Probably should also put this down in the toolbar. right, there we go. Here. Yeah, let's go ahead and put it down in the toolbar. I'll put it in 6 for right now. So I need to be in line with this. Yeah, the thing is we're not high enough for the lift yet, so I'm gonna have to do it like that. Alright, the next limestone. Is that it? I think that's it, actually. Yeah, because we have the two limestone for the sulfuric acid. Or the, you know what I mean. And then the one for the encased industrial beams. Yeah, I think we're good. So yeah, it was just those 3 for the limestone. Next thing is iron. So iron, if I remember correctly, iron is just used to make the steel pipes. So it would be the last foundry, but let's double check, make sure. Actually, what was this one? Oh yeah, that was uranium. Yeah. So I think this was deuterium. Yeah, deuterium, copper, copper, copper again, and then steel right here. So we'll go ahead and line up the splitter for... Yeah, I guess so. There it goes. I was waiting for that line to show up. No, that's not the steel. My bad. We need to bring the iron to right here. So we already have that stack. We need a stack here. Or a stackable conveyor pole. My bad. It stops. Yeah, was that it? Yeah, that was it. Right here. I need to line up this pole, that access point, which is right there in the middle. Now, I do believe I have enough room to do a lift. Yeah. Or it's high enough to do a lift now. Maybe not. No, we are. We're good. Perfect. Alright, the... Could have sworn there was more iron, but I guess it is just these 3. Alright, so yeah, now we need a splitter. With a lift? Question is, son of a bitch. I knew that was going to happen. Actually, that's the wrong place for it anyways. Yeah, I was kind of worried about that. I thought I would have enough room, but apparently not. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move those foundries forward. I don't have a choice. Which means I have to move all of this. One foundation. Yeah, there's really no way around it. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, let's double check. Make sure. You... Why are you not wanting to... There you go. Yep, too far. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to move that. That's okay. Still have the one down here, which is connected. We'll just move all those forward. Or that's something I can do on my own. Because we don't have a whole lot of time. So yeah, 2 more iron. 1 right here and 1 right here. So the next one, if we go down the line of the resources that we need. So, interactive map. Alright, so our base is right here. So already we have limestone and iron. Now we need copper, which is this location. Which is coming from the same location. It's gonna come around through the north. So we need to go more high. Here. And the copper goes all the way down to just before the Caterium. Yeah, because this will be the last one, which is sulfur. Which the sulfur is actually over there. So the sulfur will be coming this way. So this one's Caterium. This one's Caterium. This one should be the last copper. From that direction. I need to stack this right here. Middle. Right there. Right. Alright, now we need lift 5. That needs to go up another 2. So 1, 2. Go. Alright, we need stackable poles here. Just go ahead and I'll just match them up just so it doesn't look odd. Alright, so we got a copper here. Yeah, lift is already connected since we did connect it that way. But then we have copper here and a copper here. So these 3 right here. So both of those are going to need a lift. Yep. Now we're going to need... It should be in the center of the foundation, so... Same as this one. Try to get it lined up as best as possible. There, I do believe. Looks straight. I just don't like how the Mark V conveyor kind of extends further than the lift. Something they probably need to fix. But yeah, so far I think we're good. So the copper's hooked up. We're good on that. A lot of conveyors, man. Alright, the next one. We got copper. We're going to need Caterium, which I can't remember where that's coming from. Oh, shit. Over here. That's a normal node, which was, I think, 60 per minute. With a Mark II miner, we could do 120. I need to double check that one real quick. 45 and 45, 90. Oh. Those are down a little bit, so it doesn't actually take 90, but as long as we get a Mark II miner, it's not going to matter. So Caterium is going to come from this direction as well, so we need to go ahead and get that. Yeah, these conveyors are going to start getting difficult. To get into a position where I can actually see what the fuck I'm doing. Ethereum goes to these two. So this will be the last Caterium, so I need to go ahead and line this up. Just a little bit off from that one. So let's get rid of that so it doesn't look stupid. And I need to go... That 5 high? 1, 2, 3, no, 4. Two, 3. Yeah, it's gonna get difficult trying to get a position where I can actually see where to connect stuff. Over that pipe. There we go. This one right here. Alright, now we need a lift. This one actually needs to go up 4. So 1. Double check, make sure that's correct. 1. Yep, it's straight. We're good. Alright, now another lift here. Alright, is that in the center? Yeah, it's in the center. This is going to be kind of difficult to get this lined up correctly, but I'm going to try. I think it's about right there. It doesn't matter. Just get as close as I can. Looks like I did good. It's straight. Haha. I got shitty eyes, but at least I was able to figure that out. Alright, so that's the Caterium. All done, ready to go. Next one. Ooh, the coal. The coal's going to be the one that's going to be a pain in my ass. Because the closest is right here. This would be the one I would do a drone for. But it's not too far away from the sulfur. Which is right here. But yeah, the coal is going to come from the left-hand side. Or from the south side. Oop, where am I going? This way. Alright, so we need to go one more higher here. Alright, so it's going to start that direction and work its way all the way the first foundry. So this one right here. So we're gonna put the coal on the left-hand side, this side. There. Five. There we go. Oh no, wrong side. I need it on this side. My bad. The bank comes here. Five. Get rid of these. Then... Oh, I can't put the lift in. That's right. I'm gonna have to do that at some other point. Probably do that on my own. Because like I said, we don't have a whole lot of time left. Alright, so the coal is gonna go this side, so we need to make sure we have everything stacked. That 5 high? Yeah, that's 5 high. Then it's going to come straight from over here somewhere. So, figure this out. Come on, would you just connect? This is why it becomes a pain in the ass. I could bring it to... Let's bring it to here. That's fine. 1, 5. One. And stops down there. Yeah, this one here. And this is where it stops. Until we can get a lift in. Alright, so we got those two. I need to move those forward so that way I can get the lifts to fit. Then we have... Yep, just this one right here. Right here. That one is going to be 6 high. So 1, 5, 6. Then a splitter. Like it's going to be over the seam. Like that. It's not straight. God damn it. Just a little bit off. It's not that big a deal. But yeah, there's the coal for that one. So that is all the coal until I could get that stuff over there changed. Alright, the next one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring conveyors and wrap it around. Probably come over to where the sulfur is and go down with the sulfur. So probably the sulfur would be the next. Yeah, the sulfur is the next one. Because I don't need oil. Next thing will be sulfur, which will also come from the south side. So yeah, I'll just bring the coal to the sulfur and just bring the conveyor line matching that. Ooh, wow. It just got really spooky here and ominous. Alright, since the sulfur will be coming from that side, The sulfur is only used to make the sulfuric acid. It stops. Yeah? Yeah, right here. This is getting kind of ridiculous. A little bit. Alright, so I needed to stop here. There, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now the lift needs to go up. I forgot how many. We're gonna have to figure this out. I think it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Let's try 8. Five, 6, 7, 8. Yep, there we go. Yep, we're good. Then all these stacks I gotta build. Probably get rid of some of them, but I'll just place them for now, and then I'll probably delete them later. Alright, I need... Give me a position where I can see that... Hold on, let me get up here. I can see it better. There we go. Oh, I fell. And ends here. There we go. Alright, so sulfur, and I need sulfur back here. Seven, 8. Gonna be tricky. So the middle of this foundation, which is right here, so I need to make sure I go straight up. Right there, I do believe. Nope, it's not straight. Fuck it, it's fine, it's fine. Don't mess with it. Alright, so now that we got the sulfur, what I need to figure out is the next one. Bauxite. We still got more, man. I still have to figure out, after the bauxite, I still have the quartz to figure out. Pain in my ass. Alright, bauxite. Nothing. Normal? Right here. We have a normal and an impure. So that's another one that needs to come from the south side. And I think that only goes to... Where does that go? Uranium. I forgot something. I must have. Oh no, the bauxite was for... I don't need bauxite. That was for the batteries. Yeah, it was. So yeah, I don't need bauxite. Cool. I also don't need the quartz. Awesome. Well, that makes things easier. Let me actually go ahead and build one. Just to double check, make sure. Before I say, oh, I don't need that. And then all of a sudden I figure out, yeah, I did need that. So blender. Battery. The aluminum casings, which required silica, which comes from quartz. Then the alumina solution, which was the bauxite. So I no longer need those. Cool. Oh, got it. All right, so we don't need the bauxite. We don't need the quartz. Awesome. Uranium, samore, that's it. The only thing left is the uranium, which we're going to do it. I need to figure out how I'm going to do that. So yeah, we have this one right here, which I think we should bring it. Wait. Line it up with that. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. All right, now I need to figure out lift. Shit. So yeah, we need to go up to the top. I'm gonna get dizzy. All right, come on. Not fall off the edge. There we go. I think what we need to do is we need you right there. Oh shit. I must be getting tired. Make a mistake like that. We need to go back up. God damn it. I need to take my time. It's just sometimes when you're on top of something and you try to just edge your way down, it kind of seems like the game just catapults you sometimes. So it's kind of difficult to try to be slow and patient when you're trying to move around ledges like this. Alright, so I should be able to go all the way down. I can't drop down and land in the water. Alright, so right now we're at 34. 30. Is it? No, it's only 2. What I gotta do, this sucks. Connect that to there so I don't have to come back up. Okay, don't land in the water. I have to go back up and start this over again. Right there. Alright, there's that side. That's uranium. Now I need to do this side. Which is a little bit more difficult because I have to... fuck. I'd have to go underneath the pipe. Alright, collision. One collision. I think I could be okay with. Maybe. Or... I could do that. Hold on. God damn the lag. Anytime I move the camera. Or anytime my character moves. Five, 6. Yeah, so 5. God damn this lag. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. That straight. Looks like it. Oh, that's not gonna work. Now it's gonna interfere with that. I need to go higher. So yeah, I need to go 10 with the lift. Five, 6, 7, 8, 10. I think that's straight. Yep. So. Alright, so what I need to do is bring it down to the closest foundation that I can, which is one right here. Right height? I think so. Yeah, on the other side. There we go. Just a fucking wall of conveyors. This is the most conveyors I've had to do in one tower like this. It's not really all that cool. Kinda, sorta, but not really. Alright, 4E. This. That the right height? I don't think so. Okay, maybe it is. No, I was right. It wasn't. I need to go up one more. Alright, conveyor. Get rid of that one. Alright, there we go. So I need to go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to do that here, where the lift is going to be. Give me an idea where I need to stop the lift. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now the issue is trying to get to a position where I can see how high that actually is. Which I probably could do it from the stairs. A little bit tricky, but I think I can figure it out. Oh, god damn it. See what I mean about it just launches you sometimes. Whenever you get to like the edge of a platform like this, it does that. Only a little pain in the ass. It's still a pain in the ass. So yeah, from right here, I think I could line the lift up, but I need to go up top and get that started. Then all we have to do is go to each one of the nodes, connect the, get the miners started, get the conveyors running to the base. Or you know what? Wouldn't be viable either. Because I still have to set up the thing. It just sucks that batteries, man. I mean, you would think that if you, say, connected electricity, that the drones would have their own internal battery, and as long as you have it connected to the station with power, it would charge up those batteries when the drone is docked. I mean, that would make more sense, but screw it. They gotta do something for adding production to the game, or it would just get stale. 5. So I need you go down. So let's go down the stairs a little bit. Oh, see how it just wanted to launch me off that sorter or a splitter? I say sorter because I'm used to playing Space Engineers. Try that one. That's too high. I think that's right there. Yeah, I think that's it with the conveyors. The only thing now, the only thing we need to do now is get the miners hooked up, and then bring the conveyors down to the base. But yeah, I'll probably do that on my own. It'll take a little bit of time, and it'll be boring as shit. Let's not fall off the edge. So yeah. About 7 hours. 7 hours to get this all straightened out and get it all set up. Just so we can get a little bit more power. Now, we are going to be producing enough of those... the fuel for the reactors. We're going to be making enough for 4 reactors, but we only have 3, which is okay, because all I need to do is, since we're not going to be using this whole area anymore for batteries, I could just go ahead and put the other reactor there and just bring the conveyor over. That's easy. That's simple. Actually, I think there's enough room there for two more reactors. Or nuclear power plants, my bad, sorry. But I don't think I'm gonna worry about that. So, yeah, I also need to make sure I bring the fuel for the chainsaw so we can get rid of some of those plants. But I think pretty much we're done. We finally got everything set up so we could get some nuclear power. So next stream, that power should be running, and then we can go ahead and I need to fix the base, get those conveyors set up. I'll probably do that on my own as well, because that's going to be a lot of like placing foundations, walls, conveyors, because I have an idea in my head of what I want to do. But that's going to be kind of boring. It has nothing to do with manufacturing. It just has to do with aesthetics, making the place look pretty. Just a waste of your guys' time. But one thing we do need to get into is I need to make sure that I'm producing enough resources to get to computers at the base that we're at right now. And then I also need to get all the stuff for the aluminum switched up. I need to move it from the left side and get it over to the right underneath the main factory. And we just barely have enough room for the refineries to fit underneath the factory. So we're good on that. We tested that out last week and it worked. So I need to get that moved over, and then I also need to go ahead and probably next week get everything set up for the remote guidance thingy. Do I got any on me? Yeah, these guys. Radio control unit. I need to get that automation set up. That one's gonna be, well, that one won't actually be too difficult, depending on how much the the computers are gonna take. But it shouldn't be too bad. We'll have to see. But yeah, next episode or next live stream, we'll probably have all this set up and I can show you guys the power. I'll go ahead and also make some filters, so that way I could come over here with the iodine, whatever the fuck they're called. I don't have it on me, of course I don't. Yep, we're good. Let's see if I can find them. I think they're in the truck. Then I think what else I'll do is I'll go ahead and set up some hyper tubes to come over to this location. What was I looking for? I can't remember what I came over here for. This one. Iodine infused filter. So that way we can walk around this this factory over here without getting irradiated. Because once I get the other resources over here connected, all the stuff from the miners, the sulfur, the iron, all the ores, and I get that all connected over to here, the uranium is going to be the last thing. But as soon as I connect that uranium to their conveyors, that's when this whole location is going to be toxic, radiated, going to have radiation. Sorry, English. Actually, I don't even think radiation is English. I think that's another language, not sure what. But yeah, a whole lot of work. It doesn't really feel like we got a whole lot of work done, but we kind of did. It's weird. But anyways, like I said, next week we'll go ahead and get some stuff finished up. Go ahead and get back to trying to figure out computers, which will be the next step. Then also get everything situated with aluminum, so that way we can go ahead and make the radio control units. Then we have the other stuff that we need to get into, which is, I'm not even sure. All this shit to make the particle accelerator. So the supercomputers, that's going to be a pain in the ass. Turbo motors. Yeah, we might need a few more nuclear reactors. This is not going to be enough. Why are you twerking at me, dude? You guys see that shit? Dude was twerking. But yeah, we need to get the automation for all that set up. There was, oh, in the infused industrial beams, or not the infused industrial beams, the fused modular frames. That one, it's going to need its own factory. Let's try to make those. Yeah, supercomputers, the infused modular frames, the turbo motors. And there were the other things that we needed for the elevator, to upgrade the elevator. Also, I need to get this set up. Resource well pressurizer. Because here pretty soon we're going to need hydrogen for building stuff. I can't remember what it is. The glow, the wonderful green glow. I don't think this place will glow green, or at least I hope it doesn't, because the purple hue is kind of pretty. I kind of like it. We are going to kill that tree though. If this was real life, yeah, that tree right there would be dead. With the amount of radiation that we're going to be producing, probably a circle, a radius about this big would be irradiated. Everything would be dead. But anyways, like I said, I got a lot of work to do on my own before the next live stream. But yeah, we still have a long way to go. A lot of stuff we can automate. Try to get everything done, so that way I'm building every single thing that you can automate in that factory. But it looks like at some point I'm gonna have to start building another factory with other resources, like I did over here. But yeah, we'll have to see in the future. Until then, make sure to like and subscribe, all that good stuff. I'll see y'all in the next one.